Hello. I'm gonna start the session the same every time, just to throw everyone into a goddamn coma if they've watched the beginning of all these
panic
episodes.
attack.
Correct.
Welcome to episode 4.
One day you're gonna open with the whole
This is episode
fucking speech,
16,
and we're gonna
thank
have to
you.
sit there.
Episode 27. Always
Oh, I
happy
forgot
to
the
be here.
times 4. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there you go. We were in square root. Wrong place, wrong time.
Oh, okay. I failed math.
You forgot to square the C.
Huh?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
There's letters?
Yes.
When did the letters come in?
Unfortunately.
That's when math took a turn.
It puts hand on shoulder. Unfortunately, there are now letters.
Yesterday it was 2 plus 2. Now it's A and F.
Okay.
It is.
I don't know why it's so loud.
I actually kind of like it.
Hold on, I need to turn it down. I
Nice.
can't hear Beefus.
It's already on 38%.
I'm gonna.
We have it on 38%. Jesus, I have
Mine's
mine
at
on 16.
Mine's on 34.
Mine's on 15.
It decided to turn the volume all the way up. It's fine. I fixed it.
Oh, everybody else is on 200. That's why. Because I'm a deaf fuck.
Ah.
Huh?
Anyways, for those who do remember last session, you all finish your time in the dungeon below the life tree and the prison of the ancient green dragon lord. Why have 69d69 been rolled in my presence? And not a single 69. I can't believe this. There was in a conversation between two of the party members. One of the party members did fine. The other party member were moving on. You all eventually left the prison. Did end up stopping back by the hut of King Morgoth. There were some words exchanged with him as well as a little bit with the visitor that had stopped by before you all made your way to the abandoned port before successfully flagging down a boat and being taken back to the fort across the strait. Where you were greeted by one of the many soldiers stationed here and told merchant vessel would be returning within the next roughly 3 days and they could take you back to the capital. Is there anything anyone wishes to do?
Beefus.
Yes.
Was I told not to open the thing that I was given?
No.
Is it a small 250-pound box?
No. It is a it is a cylindrical tube, maybe.
Oh, wait,
8 inches
hold on.
wide. It's a cylinder.
It isn't.
Does Melly have their cylinders stuck in the tube?
That cannot be harmed in any way.
The M&M tube?
I think we had this exact discussion last
Yes,
session.
I think the last time with the tube. We cannot
But yeah,
bring
it's just
the
tube.
tube.
Nothing
Underneath
dangerous can be brought near the tube.
Can tube be exposed to heat or power tools?
But I'll say, Melly, you know for a fact this is some kind of case holding a scroll or something like that. It's covered in like a star and nebula pattern.
Okay.
I mean, it's sealed, yeah.
Oh, it's sealed?
And there are runes on it. Yeah, it's
Okay.
closed.
Well,
There are runes all along it in random places.
Okay. I would attempt to study the runes, but I'm not proficient enough in Arcana to want to give it an attempt, so... Actually, no, I am proficient in Arcana!
I was about to say, you are proficient in Arcana.
I'm stupid. Can I examine the runes?
You can attempt.
I roll Arcana, correct?
Yep.
Sorry, I've been going through my mind. I'm trying to remember some of the stuff.
Also, Vinny,
As-
which character were you confusing Melly with? To think that you didn't have proficiency.
No, it's more just based on what I know about melee. I keep forgetting that I actually did take Arcana.
21. Studying these runes, a lot of them are very unfamiliar, though some of them mildly are. There are elements of something similar to an arcane lock on it, but there is far more powerful runes also that are a part of this.
So I couldn't probably just normally open this if I felt like it. Got it.
More than likely.
Alright.
You also get the sense that knock is not the answer.
Yeah. Yeah. Considering it was similar to the arcane lock spell, but not quite, I didn't, yeah. I'll just put it in my bag for now.
Alrighty.
And I was told to, oh god. I feel like I'm combining two things in my head, Eve.
You were told to present it to the guards when you go to head below the capital city of Forge Point, and also to the king when if you manage to find them.
Okay, cool. I was combining two things. Thank you for reminding me. I was combining information in my head.
Can't believe you've done this.
I'm so sorry.
My goodness.
Alright. I'll just put it in my bag then.
Alright. Would anyone else like to do anything?
I don't want to do anything, but I'm trying to... I'm currently just trying to go through my head and remember exactly what Funny Man told me. Because I know I have the symbol now. I'm just trying to remember where I need to take it.
He told you when you eventually make your way home, go to the kiln and throw it in the main brazier.
Ah, the kiln. Got it. He said present it to the brazier, I believe.
No, he said throw it in.
He said chuck it in?
He said chuck it in.
Well, that's worrying.
So, the last thing we
I'll
did
chuck it in.
was Kayla said goodbye to her king. And I was given my thing. That's as much as I remember as the, like, last thing that we did.
Basically, before you all came to the port and sailed away.
Yeah.
Anado did go, mess with the tree roots a little bit, and things happened, but that's besides the point.
Ah. Alright, so that means we're on a boat now, or have we already reached...
you're in the fort.
Oh,
You're
so...
just waiting the 3 days, unless you want to start the trek on foot.
Here. Okay.
Back to the capital.
We're here at this fort, correct?
Shops in the port?
The abandoned port, no. The abandoned port is abandoned. The fort, there is a general store that has very little things just outside where you assume a lot of the families, too many of the guards and soldiers stationed here live. But it's very basic goods. A lot of the more interesting stuff they seem to get seems to come by ship. Before I just jump us to when the boat arrives, is there anything anyone else would like to in these 3 days?
Sprang is going to go about writing a material list for what he needs to start making a prototype of what he has seen in his dreams so far.
Make me an Arcana check.
Oh. We gotta open up Sprungus's sheet.
Yeah, that's important.
I was just gonna say that Kalos is probably keeping her distance from the group for a little bit longer.
Kalis, you were asked to go look at the armory and help reorganize it when you first arrived here. And as you walk in, you see a very obviously brand new guard, and he's just messed it all up. Things are leaning in wrong ways. Things are mixed up in the way they shouldn't be. You can see swords being used to hold up other weapons. It's awful.
She's gonna walk up behind this guy and go, "You out."
He turns to say something, sees the weapon on your back, and just leaves.
He's
She's
like,
gonna spend her time reorganizing it.
he understood. He understands his place.
Yeah.
Eve, would there be somewhere where I can kind of like separate myself from the group and just ponder?
Yeah. There's no orb
Yeah.
you can find, but you can go ponder.
I'm not an orb ponderer. I'm just pondering my existence to this point.
Unbelievable.
Fuck the orbs. The last time I saw an orb, it killed a person.
So Beefish,
Yeah.
I bought a broken lamp at some point. Can I attempt to fix it?
Sure. I don't think you bought it. I think you picked that up, but sure.
One of the two. I paid for it or got it.
Make me.
I have tinker's tools, jeweler's tools,
You
and
do.
smith's tools.
Tinker's tools would be to fix the actual metallic part of it. You would still have to fix the glass or get a new glass pane made.
If I wrote a 22.
Oh, I'm sorry. I completely forgot. With a 22, you kind of already knew you need something similar to glintstone, something you get from Celia. You recognize that as part of the strange glass-like housing. The tubing, you're not entirely sure. The massive sphere you got in one of your more recent dreams that you saw seems to be some type of enchanted actual glass of some sort.
Dang it, Spring, why must it be you and orbs?
You've yet to properly see the inner mechanisms of the device. However, you're pretty confident the outside's made of mithril.
Wait, when are we talking about the device from my dreams or the orb from the dragon?
Which one are you talking about?
I was talking about the device from my dreams.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, sorry. Ninja. Someone said orb, and then.
Listen.
Yeah,
all that I know is that
I was pretty sure you were talking about the one in your dream, because if it was the orb, that's a different conversation.
Listen, spheres.
Balls.
That's all Spring's gonna do, and the only thing, in case he has another dream, if he has another dream, he's gonna try to run at that machine and poke his eyes onto the inside, see what he can figure out.
You run up and you just headbutt it.
Yes, I want to see what's on the inside. I'm gonna crawl in it. I'm tiny. I can do things. I'm gonna crawl in there. Get all up in there.
Millie, if you would like to attempt to fix the outer parts of
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some
the
water.
lamp, you can make a Tinker's Tool check.
Okay. Tinker tool. What would I roll for that?
This would be your choice of either intelligence or dexterity.
Okay.
Takes a few hours, but you successfully, with the relatively crude workshop available to you, manage to piece the outside together. As I said, you'll still need a pane.
Yeah.
Panes to go in there to actually fully seal it. But you fixed it for the most part.
Awesome.
There is a medic wing for the guards. If you choose to go by. There's not too many in there right now. There are a couple with some bumps and bruises and scrapes. Some of them discourse with things not too far outside the fort. There's a couple of them that seem to have gotten the shit beat out of them during training that are resting off scrapes and bruises. No war has reached here in any recent
I've returned.
time. But as the days progress and pass by, eventually bells ring out towards the port side of the fort as a familiar ship arrives back at the port. Same one that brought you.
Awesome.
If I see that new guard, I wish to tell him that if I ever catch wind that he has messed up that armory again, I will hunt him down.
You are going to cause this poor man to have nightmares of you in just for
gonna say,
for the rest of
will
his
appear.
fucking life.
I will appear
just
when
goes,
you least expect
"Okay."
it.
This
I will
guy's
be
like,
watching around every corner.
you get a good
This
look at
man
him. This
is
seems
like-
to be like a younger, probably a tiefling. He's got to be like 17.
I was about to say, he can't be old.
Man just
He's
joined
young.
up.
He's a little one.
Man's so happy to be able to be a hero and help people, and you're
I'm doing my
scaring
part.
the shit out of him.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my
Yes.
part. I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my
I will fucking skin you
part.
alive.
That is my part.
I mean, I guess this is I guess his fear is a good motivator.
I've showed you yours. Now
Now
I'm
this,
gonna show you mine.
Vinny, this is not the abandoned port. This is the fort,
Oh,
but the fort does not have shops beyond a
Okay.
very, very basic.
Listen, the
general
abandoned port has a fort, but no
store.
shops.
It's on the map. That's what.
I was getting confused because we were talking about port and then fort and then fort and then port, and I was like, I
Yeah,
don't know where we're at.
Yeah.
We're at the
Yeah.
abandoned port with a fort and a general store.
I'm sorry. The port has a fort, or the
I'm
fort has a port.
Screaming.
Yes.
But which came first?
But yes,
yeah.
there is a standard to this armory now. Maintain it, or I will hunt you down. And she will walk out.
It's just
Spring walks in
something like-
behind her a few seconds
It's
later.
not just my enemies that I instill fear into.
Spring walks in like a minute after and goes, "Hello, I'm Spring. I'm here to reorganize everything."
This is when people remember every stat technically has a passive, and Kaelus's passive intimidation is high.
Yes.
Kaelus's very presence is intimidating.
What's the passive 10 plus whatever your
Yes.
modifier is?
Yes.
Let me
Is it 10
reset.
plus whatever your the number
Yeah.
is on the skill
Correct.
Yeah.
section? Oh, I've got a passive 16 in intimidation.
Do you want to know what's funny? I technically have higher.
Yeah, but you're full invested in charisma. We released.
Yeah, I am.
But the
It's
thing
just
is,
kind.
Charlie
I-
also has a
Kaelus-
feature later that goes off of intimidation.
Spring has
Yeah.
a 17
It's
passive
for strength.
intimidation. I don't know why.
It's the
Spring-
autism. It's fine.
It's the. Nah, it's what happened after the orb. After the orb, your mind, you gained.
I don't know
more
why I chose
Intimidation.
intimidation as one of my skills, but I did.
Listen, it's all fun and games till Spring looks at someone and goes, "Let's see how many times you can be pulled apart."
Oh my god.
No.
Nah, it'll be fun and games until Spring
no.
learns how to make a specific, how to start making liquids that do not that are not fun. He will concoct McDonald's Sprite and force you to drink it.
No.
You
What it's
will
going to
be
be is he's
different.
going to go up to someone. He's going to go up to someone and goes, well, the adult human body has 206 bones. How many do you have? Should we count them?
No, I was just about to say, I was gonna go over Smith and go, there's 27 bones in the human hand. Let's count them.
Man, the session where there's an intimidation is gonna be, or interrogation is gonna be great.
No, because I can see the art now. It's Kaelis really angry, but then on her shoulders in the dark, there's just two beady eyes with like an intimidating aura. Just,
Nah, that'll
This
be
is
when
where the
me and
JoJo
Kalis.
menacing appears.
Yeah, that.
Yes.
Yeah, me and Kalis will just have to be good cop, bad cop in that situation, because I'm also.
Yes,
I
the
could
giant flaming skull is the good cop.
Yes, because I could deceive them. I have a +9 to deception from the hat.
This is correct.
You guys forgot about the hat, didn't you?
Oh, I have never.
I
forgotten
still
that.
possess
now I'm
the
You
hat.
just
deceived
thinking
me
about
very well.
about a situation in like a comic book where fucking Punisher and Ghost Rider have to do good cop, bad cop, and just what that conversation would be.
No, trust me, Ninja. I've never forgotten about that happen. You constantly look dapper.
Yes, I am forever dripped out, and it is my favorite thing.
But the boat arrives, and they begin unloading goods. Many of you can see weapons, goods that aren't as easily grown or farmed out in the area around the port. And they load back on some empty crates, some sealed crates, as well as damaged weapons that are to be taken back. But you see the familiar Captain Eros. Where is his image? There it is.
If you mention that thing I get later on, I have to ask whether or not I can gain expertise instead. Because I already have proficiency.
You can buy that with the point buy thing for like 2 points.
Yeah, it's not that expensive
Really?
for expertise.
Or for 3 points, you can get 2 proficiencies and expertise, I think, as a feat.
Yeah.
What's it called? Skill expert?
Yeah, I think it's skill
I
expert.
have points.
Yeah,
What the
we
fuck?
can do fancy stuff with points.
Yeah, skill
Yeah,
expert
don't forget
is
to spend your
sorry.
points.
Sorry, skill expert is 3 points. Increase an ability score of your choice by 1 to a maximum of 20. You gain proficiency in a skill of your choice, and then choose one skill in which you have proficiency. You gain expertise in that skill.
I don't remember where that dock is. I'm gonna be a hundo.
PDFs.
PDF.
Considering yeah, it is also in there. I was about
It
to
is
just
literally
send you the
just
link,
the
but...
bottom of the PDFs.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I do have 3 points. I think I'm saving them for something though.
But what are you all doing?
I mean, we get on the boat, most likely. He's here to pick us up.
Idris is completely oblivious. He's still sitting, pondering his life. Just by a tree.
It's a rock that looks pretty spherical.
It is.
As you go to head onto the ship, the captain greets you. What can I help you with?
We need to go back to the capital.
All right then. I was heading back there anyways for the shipment.
Can this ship take me to Celia?
Maybe with good pay and stock, but not right now.
What if I got you a fancy piece of paper from a royal person that told you to take me?
I would still need time to get everything.
Okay, good to know.
I was just about to say this is becoming a regular thing, but now I don't know how to feel.
I don't know how to feel in general.
Do you feel in general?
I mean, I definitely felt the 1,000 years of darkness.
I'm gonna start making a bingo card for every session.
Middle square is
No,
is Spring's 1,000 Years of
No,
Darkness.
I'm gonna make every session. I'm gonna make a bunch of goals to randomize, and every session I'm gonna send each of you a bingo card, but none of the goals pertain to your own character. I'm gonna make it different every
Let's
time.
go.
That
Yes.
is great.
I'd
That is
love
great.
that.
I'd actually be so
I'd
willing to
help-
do that.
I'd help make it.
The free one just has to be, no matter on whose bingo card, even Spring's, is just simply the word spring.
No,
Because we know.
I mean, I could do that as a spot, but the free space would just be a free space.
Yeah,
'Cause that's how
it would just be funny.
most bingo works. So you all get onto the ship. Familiar as it is, more so to some of you than others, and the ship sets off. It is a 3-day journey back. So, someone roll me a d20.
Can I do it?
Yes.
Girl with bars.
12.
Well, everything is fine for the
So-
day. Relatively clear skies. There is a slight wind pushing back against the ship, but nothing to hinder your journey. Unless there's anything anyone
that's
wishes
the
to do on day
Amber
one, that
Alert?
completes the first one.
Safety alert?
I am a public safety alert. As the second day
Wow.
dawns, could someone roll me a d20?
Oh. There is an old man that has
Okay.
wandered away from home, apparently.
Ah. 7. Vinny, can you roll me a d8?
Yippee!
Don't roll an 8.
7.
Hey, Vinny, roll one more D8. I want to see if you hit triple sevens.
For the funsies. Ah.
You were so
Unbelievable.
close.
I was so close.
You were so close to ending up with a jackpot and an item I'm making for my campaign, Vinny. I hope you realize this.
Wait a minute. Oh, I was gonna say it doesn't count because it was Wayne, but no, Vinny rolled above it. There must have been too big of a break between the rolls for it to not have
I
realized that it
rolled
needed to be another
first.
7. Yeah, that's what. But I looked up and it was Wayne's one, so I was like, oh no, that wasn't Vinny's one. It doesn't count. And then looked above it and saw the 5.
Ah.
Give me a moment, please.
Oh, is this a bye bye Vinny moment or?
I'm
is this
gone.
just you
Goodbye.
flipping and stuff?
Vinny's fucking dead.
Oh, goodbye, Melly. I'll see you never.
Melly goes overboard.
Melly goes overboard. It's
Who
it's
gets who gets
Fido
the
goes
anteater?
overboard.
Oh, I never made
Who
It's an
Who gets
armadillo.
Fido? Who gets
Yeah,
our
yeah,
token?
who gets Fido?
All right,
I
this
forgot.
I
guy.
think
that
I'm
you
gonna
can do
will
that,
Fido
Wayne.
to anyone in the
Still-
group.
I hate that. I still hate that.
None of you
sight.
can repair him.
This is correct.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure with enough time we could learn.
Someone takes 1 level in Inventor.
all right. I'm gonna move everyone here.
But I can. Oh, yeah. I
Oh.
expected
So if you all want to
this.
drag your character, I will drag
Oh,
Austin's out for him because I don't know if he
yippee!
can. But if you would like to position yourselves where you would be on the ship,
Okay, hold on. I'm
Oh,
just
wait,
dragging
set the
myself
scene.
around.
It's getting later into the evening, and there is
Where
a.
would I want spring?
Oh, I put Austin
Where
on
do
GM
I
layer.
want Melly?
There is a strange mist that seems to roll in, and the water seems to
I'll hang out on the back of the boat.
brine a bit around the ship. And I forgot to make him a proper token, but that is the captain's token above you.
Yeah.
Billy.
I figured it was.
Stretch him out long
Also-
ways.
What the
Question.
Make him wide.
Wide.
God damn it!
Can it just be canon now that Galapo is just a shadowy hooded figure, considering Wayne never puts art on his token?
He doesn't
No,
have
He
the
someone was
ability
just
to
supposed
be a
to draw
shadowy
me
hooded
art.
one.
And someone hasn't drawn it yet.
Is this you requesting free art? Or
No,
have you
this is
paid
me
for art?
staring at the person in my room that was supposed to draw me art, and she hasn't yet.
Ah.
1, 2, 4, 5.
So he's just gonna be a shadowy figure until.
I am missing Jay. I don't know if Fiery's at his shit, so I'm just gonna.
I mean, in Etheria, that's
yeah.
Fiery. Fiery doesn't have any art for
Yeah.
his character.
This is correct. He's just got a funky ass.
That is
lizard
also
on the,
fiery, though.
Thing.
I have temp art in the layout. I'm waiting on my stuff to get drawn.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go and grab the art off
Uh,
the fucking notes.
Waverly,
That
you can
we
do it
have?
now if you want to.
Do what now?
What you messaged me.
Oh, yeah. What I
Uh,
messaged? Fuck yeah. I'm
alright.
doing it.
But as the, I should change it. That's that'd be helpful for this.
Hey, that's fine. I just don't remember how to input my token art, so.
Edit.
No, I'm doing it now.
If you don't.
There should be no be.
All right. But as the ocean begins to kind of roil in spots around the ship, you see several of the weaker guards and crewmates begin to run below deck as the captain takes his stand up on top of the deck. Something's coming. And you watch with incredible speed as bursting from the water, you see 8 of these strange hag-looking creatures. Their skin gray and green, kelp stuck to parts of them. Horrifying to behold as they all leap up onto the ship.
It was a good thing I'm
And
back here.
Hey, Ninja, this
Ah,
boat was
yeah.
familiar.
initiatives. They are sea hags. Above today.
Hags of the sea.
Hags of
Oh.
the sea.
So, Eve, we got a pre-warning that something was coming.
Very slight. If you're
Uh,
wanting to use Quicken, that is fine.
That is
Well-
okay. I will toss it out.
Well,
So I'm gonna do something here. Oh, that's okay.
Oop, there we go.
I think after the violence I had with my dwarf and van session, roll 20 is taking away my luck now.
I get to add.
You don't
a
get to say
D4 to
anything.
that. I get an initiative of 12.
Give me
I
You
love
don't-
not being able to do shit.
Oh,
We'll
hey,
be
I'm
fine.
missing one. There's
be
also
fine.
one here.
Nimba, I'm gonna send you 2 things to read to see the wombo combo I'm making on Kalis.
Things aren't working the way I want you to. I apologize.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's right. I don't think I updated my
Nice.
spells because I was tired of looking at spells. Oh well.
Now, now if only, now if only we were in Pathfinder and you could kill someone with your intimidation.
I
Oh,
forget that's
but
a thing.
Yeah,
if Eve allows it one day, if I roll high enough that he's gonna roll to see if someone has a heart
Yeah.
attack, it'd be fucking funny.
it is. Listen, as somebody who's been trying to learn and build stuff for Pathfinder, it is so funny to have a high intimidation in that.
Alrighty, who am I missing?
Jay.
Gem.
I'm pretty sure I'm missing more than just Jay. Oh no, it's just
Jay's the first one I've noticed.
Yeah.
I don't know who else has control of Jay, but you can roll his initiative.
Austin.
All right, I'll do it. Let me bring up his sheet
Thank
real
you,
quick.
Austin.
Also, Eve, I sent you the fucking hurdle. So that he has art for the next session.
I am multitasking.
At 17 is Jay.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Well, at the start of initiative, with a pretty damn good roll, and also being a swashbuckling rogue, he can add his
Man.
charisma to his initiative,
Oh yeah.
Van.
is Captain Eros.
Is 25 feet within range for combat cocaine?
It is.
Fuck yeah. Listen, am I slowly becoming dependent on my combat cocaine? Maybe.
So,
At least
Listen,
I
Waverly,
can't be
you know, I
addicted. I'm
Well,
dead.
at this point, it's my go-to move.
as we
Basis
reach
is
the
good.
start of the
I wish this
combat,
screenshot-
with Captain Arrows up first, you hear him shout out, "Best to not look at them," as he averts his eyes.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Hey, Eve, do me and Fiery have birthday inspirations?
Fiery, yes. I don't remember if your birthday's past, yes, or
Yes, it was on the
All right.
20th of March.
yeah, I thought so. I was like, hold on a second,
You
Um,
old bitch.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
but
It's funny because I think I did the math, and I think my birthday falls on session for Aegalion.
he is going to take a step over here, and even though he has disadvantage on the swings, he's going to go ahead and swing at this this hag here. He cannot get sneak attack on this, however. That's still a 23 to hit. Oh, I'm rolling to GM, aren't I? I'll roll the.
You know
Yeah,
what?
you
everyone, that's fine.
You know what? That's
this
exactly
first
what I need
was
to do for a
7
rogue. I just
damage.
need to make a pirate.
And you watch as he wields 2 scimitars in his hand. They're very well made, shiny. You can see runes on them, and he will, in his offhand, take 2 swipes with his other blade. 16 does hit. I don't know why I rolled twice, but that's 13 damage. And then for his last hit, I didn't mean to roll that one, but 24. So I'll just roll this again. 13 points of damage as he though not looking, goes into this flurry of blades and begins slicing at this creature without even looking at it and dices it up a lot. That will end his turn, though. We have Idris up next.
All right. Well, obviously, I'm gonna go for this guy that's right next to me.
Are you averting your gaze?
Yes.
Alrighty. So your attacks do have disadvantage.
Okay. Give me 1 second. So I'm actually gonna do a spell. Is this? Yes. I'm gonna throw a cantrip for my first action. I'm gonna do that.
Thunderclap. So I believe Thunderclap is a DC I have to roll, if I'm not mistaken.
I have no idea. Give me 1 second.
I believe it's a Constitution saving throw.
Con save, yeah.
So that is a 13.
He fails.
Alrighty, so I believe that's 2d6 thunder damage.
Wow. Nope, that's not it.
It only rolled
2d6.
1d6, so yeah.
Oh, it didn't?
And
Okay.
the Ring of Favor, roll 1 more d6. The Ring of Favor doesn't apply here.
Correct.
So 5 points of thunder damage. Alright, as this loud clap of thunder at the front of the ship hits this hag and it takes the damage. And, well, you can't see what it does.
No, I cannot. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Trying to think. Yeah. I'm just going to... Fuck. I don't have anything. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Gonna take it. That's it for me for now.
Alright. Galapo. Wayne.
Ah!
It's thine turn.
Yeah, this boat is familiar.
It should be.
What do I want to do? Do I want to cast spell? I mean these things just jumped on, right?
Yes.
I'll just walk over here and hit him
Are
with
you averting your
my.
gaze?
Oh, is it one of those?
Yes.
The captain said not to look at them.
Oh boy.
Said it's best not to look at them.
So I'm gonna be hitting at disadvantage no matter what I do.
Or you see what happens if you do look at them.
I won't get that close just yet. Then.
I mean, you could just blind run at them, full speed, close your eyes, run at them full speed, try to knock them off the boat.
Yeah, I thought about that.
Well, if you fail that, you're flying off the boat.
Yeah.
He's semi-aquatic. He'll be fine.
I'm a tortoise.
He's semi-aquatic. He'll be fine.
I'm a tortoise. There's
Tortoise
a
are
big
land
difference.
Listen, you fall into the water, you go into your shell, you pop back out with a snorkel and flippers. It's fine.
I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt.
So are you averting your gaze?
Yeah, so disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
13.
13 just misses.
Damn. Well, that's my turn.
As you look away and send out this radiant energy and you hear it shoot off, but no impact to follow.
And now I'm
Go,
curious.
Fuck.
Alright. Melly, are you averting your gaze?
Yeah. I guess I kind of have to.
Alright.
What? Hold. what I'm gonna do. 5, 10. I'm gonna move back here, and I'm not gonna avert my gaze. I'm gonna see what happens. I'll be the test dummy.
Alright. Go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Understood.
2. As you gaze onto this creature and you feel this sense of dread take over you, you are frightened of the sea.
Oh! So I just have disadvantage to hit it anyway?
And you can't move.
You have disadvantage on everything while you see it.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
Oh, poggers! That's fine. I'm going to... All I did was move, so I'm gonna cast Arcane Weapon on my crossbow, and I'm gonna shoot at it. I'll throw out Arcane Weapon anyway, just so you see it. Wait,
Go ahead and make me an attack roll with disadvantage.
Understood. I was gonna do that anyway.
You are looking towards this creature and go to pull the trigger, but the shaking in your hands, the bolt goes wide and out.
So, Melly looks at this creature and just starts screaming.
No, not screaming.
I just find it. I would find it funny personally, but
that's fair. She's not a screamer.
Hey!
Shut the fuck up.
You're the one that brought
Fido
it up.
doing anything?
You're the one that took it that way.
Fido is immune to this effect.
Understood. I figured he would be, but I wanted to see what it was
He poses
anyway.
in superiority.
You want to know what he's gonna do?
Is he gonna go smack the shit out of something?
He's gonna go smack the shit out of something. He's gonna run. He's gonna like aggressively T-pose at it and slam into it.
19 hits.
He does 7 magical bludgeoning.
All right. As he slams into this creature, you go to cheer for a second, and then the fear takes back over.
You're like, yeah.
Alrighty. Are either of you doing anything else?
That was his movement. That was his attack. He doesn't really get a bonus action. I'll do my bonus action. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. It is Jay's turn, and I don't know if Fiery is here or not, or if it is up to Austin.
Austin.
Speak now or forever hold your peace, Fiery.
Oh, Fiery's typing. Fiery, it's your turn.
'Tis thine turn. Fiery, are you averting your gaze? Alright, make me a wisdom saving throw. As you gaze upon these creatures, you feel that terrifying appearance reaching towards you, but you manage to shrug it off. Natural 1 does not hit.
That's so depressing.
As the lightning goes wide. 17 will hit. Who are you swinging at? Or throwing this at? Bottom one? Alright. Takes 9 points of what I assume to be lightning damage. Are you moving anywhere? Alright. Springus Sprongus. This man intently looks at something to his left.
Van?
My turn?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was distracted by something.
We could
As
tell.
I said, staring intently at something to the left.
Yes, I'm sorry. I was trying to hold in my laughter from what I was seeing. Alright, Spring will look to Infernum and go, Infernum, breathe in! And Spring will toss out blue powder and then toss out a vial to Melly. Not Melly, Kalis.
I was gonna say, am I getting gypped on my combat cocaine? What the fuck?
And I think that
I'll
takes
throw you overboard.
3
sorcery points.
So that's half my sorcery points, and I twin cast haste. And I have a climb speed. Eve, how tall is the main mast?
20 feet, maybe taller. The mast in the middle is short. It's not on the map, but there are two larger masts stretching out to the sides as well, but they go up at an angle.
I'm just trying to think of where's the safest place for me. I either run down the stairs or I climb up the
I should
mast.
also ask, Van, are you averting your gaze?
Yeah, no, I'm not looking at any of them.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out where it's safe. Where I'm gonna go up the mast because I think I can do more stuff. I would like to. You said this mast is 30. How tall?
20, 30 feet tall.
20.
All right, I'm going to climb to the top of the mast.
I will say
Give
you're
me a
30
second.
feet up in the air.
And if
Alright.
so, I would try to semi-conceal myself in the sails.
All right. Infernum, as the combat cocaine takes
doing?
over.
Mm-hmm.
What do you wish to do?
Eve, I am going to avert my gaze.
All right.
Bonus action to enter my form of dread. And replay the animation backwards as I will unavert. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look
If you avert
dead
your
on
gaze, it stays the entire turn. So if
Okay,
you wish
stays the
to
entire
activate
turn.
your form of dread to get around it, you will need to risk the gaze at first.
Okay. I'll
Or just
take
spin
it.
the
I'll take it for a turn. I can handle the round. Besides, I don't need to worry about it anyway because I did some reading, and I have some things. You know what? I don't like this one. Eve, 2 flaming skulls are being thrown at it.
All right.
Because it's just at a target within range. I don't have to see them.
Uh-huh.
So, that is 2d4 fire, 2d4 necrotic guaranteed.
Correct.
Actually, wait a minute. I need to read how this works real quick. Because it may actually be more. Yep. So, it's actually 2d4 fire, 3d4 necrotic because I'm in dread. And it's
Alright.
necrotic damage. So, 6 fire, 8 necrotic. There we
A
go.
total of 14 damage.
Yep. It's
You
not much,
hear
but it's
the-
guaranteed.
The skulls go out and impact the creature, and it does not seem to like it.
Fair enough. That is all that I'm going to do for now.
All right. Kalis. are
I am
you
going to
averting your
avert my gaze.
Okay.
And move 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to rage,
All right.
and I'm going to reckless to try and negate the
Alright,
disadvantage.
So it is a straight roll.
Please don't fail me now.
17 hits. 19 points damage.
Swing swung.
Yeah, definitely.
Swing swung.
The
Do they have
creature has
weapons?
no weapon.
That's bullshit. Swing swung. And then one more. 16?
16 hits.
Swing swung.
As you avert your gaze and you go into a swings at this creature, you hit it with that last third hit, and you hear it fly off the boat as it is dead.
Yeah. Send that bitch flying. Then I can hear combat happening in other places, can't I?
Kind of.
Kind of. Could I move? I want to keep moving.
Okay.
I think that was 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then I have hasted movement. 45, 50, 55.
Alright. Alright, he's at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Alrighty. It is now up. It lets me continue forward, please.
No.
Okay. It is now the top set of the Sea Hag's turns. So, Melly, as you're frantically looking around, you watch as this hag up here by Eros is focused on him, but it turns to you as that terror is in your face. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage as it glares at you and you feel this horrifying energy reach into the very fiber of your being. Mickey! Make me a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Wisdom saving throw disadvantage. We say this. Whiz.
As the sea hag at the top over here by Eros gazes at you, you feel your heart race like it can't stop, and it reaches a point and you pass out. You are down 0 hit points.
Oh! Okay. I'll just set my health to 0.
You are at 0.
Goodbye.
As the death glare takes effect.
Oh.
Spring from the top mast. Guys, man, he's dead!
The other 3 up here, this one's going to move up to here, and it's going to take a single swing at Galapo. That pretty bad roll. 9 to hit.
Nope.
All right. This one is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yep.
Oh, it's a
30.
wide one.
It got wide for a second there. Alrighty. One of these is going to take a swing at Idris. That's a natural 2, so don't worry about it. Other one's going to take a swing with advantage at Kalis because you reckless attack.
Yep.
That's bad still. That's a 16 to hit.
Get fucked. It
Alright.
hits my shield.
Alrighty. That ends the first group of hags' turns. Anonal, are you averting your gaze?
I am not
Avert
currently
your
looking
gaze.
at anything. I heard Melly's down. I'm not even
Vinny,
facing
avert.
the hag.
Alright.
Avert your gaze. Vinny, avert. And
I-
Waverly, avert.
5, 10,
What am I
15,
averting my gaze?
20, 25.
I will type my joke to you, Vinny.
Oh, okay.
Tiny child, you are not allowed to die on me. Which one of these is better to do? This one I think I can only use once.
Oh.
Yeah, might as well do this one. A Noddle is going to be a defibrillator. And slam his hands down on Melly's chest. For 6 HP.
Alright,
Huh.
Melly, you are prone, but up on 6 HP. Still frightened.
Okay.
Then this. Does this? It's action to do it, damn it. Really don't have a bonus action I can do, I don't think. Hold on. Spells? This is action. That's annoying. Where is my equipment. Is that a bonus action to activate it? Be item interaction, I believe. This is... Actually, yeah, it's a bonus action. So... I'm going to... after throwing my hands down on Melly, I'm going to raise one to my prayer beads that I'm holding onto and activate the Bless spell. I'll have to wait till the next day to re-invoke this, but for now, I get a bonus action cast Bless.
What'd that do?
Myself, Melly, and the captain.
All right.
For the next minute, I don't even think I have to hold concentration because I'm casting it off an item.
You
So
do
for
have
the
to
next
hold concentration.
I do? Okay, that's fine.
Yes. Items do not get around concentration unless specified.
Okay. And then I still have 5 feet of movement left, so I will step to the right 5 feet so that the captain's in my AoE.
Alrighty. It's at the end of your turn.
Bonus action movement, yep.
Alright. It is now the second set of Hags' turns. This one's going to move here. This one's going to move up here. And that last one's going to stay with Fido. So, Inferno. 21 to hit.
Let me just quickly check through my notes. Fuck that hits.
I actually
Ow.
rolled. These have real low roll to hit. I wonder why. That is 11 points of slashing damage as it breaks its claws through you.
I did forget one thing. I forgot my D10.
Oh yeah.
So 8.
So you take 3 points of damage to your actual health.
No, it's 8 plus a number.
Oh,
Give
you're
me a
right.
second.
Your warlock level.
Yeah, it's my warlock thing.
It
D10
was
plus
11
warlock
points.
level, so it's currently 14 HP is temp. So how much was it?
11.
Okay, so I still have 3 temp HP.
And then the hag is going to swing at Jay for a 23 to hit. These are good rolls.
Get schmacked.
That is 9 points of slashing damage to Jay as its claw rakes through him. And then one is going to make an attack at Fido.
Okay.
Natural 1.
It does not hit.
He learned that claws do not go against metal very well.
All right. That is the end of their turn. They're not going to move anymore. This one will move around to here, actually. And that is the end of their turn. We are back up to the top of initiative with Captain Eros. He is going to risk the low. So he needs to make a wisdom save. He is frightened.
Oh.
Oh, well, Austin, what's your bonus? It's your con.
Plus 5.
And a D4. So that's a 10. So he does pass. No matter what I roll in the D4, he passes. Never mind. Because DC is 11. But now that is out of the way, he's going to... Yeah, best thing he can do is, without risking an attack of opportunity, is to take out this hag right here. So he is going to take a swing with one of his scimitars, and if he hits, he does proc sneak attack here because he is a swashbuckling rogue and the only one within 5 feet of the creature. That hits. As he eviscerates what is left of this hag. This hag is dead. And then he is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. and he is going to take 2 more swings at this hag in between him and Fido. At advantage this time, though no funny hoo-ha sneak attack. 28 hits. 8 points of damage. Yeah. Goddamn, 12 points of damage on that one. Alright. That is his action, bonus action, and almost all his movement. Idris, are you averting your gaze?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm also going to. I'm gonna swing. Excuse me. Neither of these are flanking, right?
No.
Okay. Then I'm just going to swing twice with the chromatic blade. Both at disadvantage.
Both at disadvantage. Both hit. Which one are you swinging at?
The top one. Sorry.
Currently it is just, I believe, the 10 points and 8 points of damage.
Correct. Ignore that second.
So 18 points of damage to the top one, you said?
Yes.
Alright. As this blade carves through into the hag, it is still up. But it is not looking the hottest. Doing anything else? Any bonus actions?
I'm going to action surge. I'd like to swing at that top one once, and then the one to my side once.
All right, both attacks at disadvantage. Both miss. Oh wait, no, the second one hits. So
okay, so the one to my right.
Yep.
It's gonna be 12 points.
12 damage. As the first swing, you blindly swing and feel no contact, but as you bring it back around, you, thankfully missing Kalis, bring the blade into the other sea hag. Kalis, you feel this strange gust of wind slicing by.
I swear to God, you hit me, I will aim for you.
I'm just gonna have a snarky ass grin.
That none of
and I'm gonna look in
no
your
one,
eyes.
Yeah, no one sees.
I'm gonna look deep into your eyes.
My eyes are shut.
You both averted your gaze.
Fair enough. I'm going to imagine that I am looking deep into your eyes.
He's going to stare at where she is.
And I'm gonna blood curse the one to my right.
You can't. You have to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck, never mind. That's it for me, because I can't do shit.
Alrighty. Galapo. Wanye.
Well, this guy is right next to me, right?
Correct. Are you averting your gaze?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I felt him swing at me, right?
Yes.
Since he's so close, and I technically have monk levels, would you give me a straight roll to grapple him?
No.
Ah, damn it. Okay. I'm gonna suplex
Someone
this guy.
doing something within melee range with a melee attack type thing does not give advantage.
Damn. Alright, it's fine. I'm pretty sure I get 3 hits, right? Because I have extra attack.
Oh, you do not have extra attack.
I don't have extra attack yet?
No.
No, I do.
Oh yeah, you did. You bought it. That's right.
Yeah. Because I got... Pretty sure I get 2 and then my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'm I guess I gotta bonk him. I don't see any other options that I got. Yeah, I'll just bonk him. Disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Fuck, okay.
First swing, you feel it hit the deck of the ship.
Oh, shit. Oh, come on!
Once again, except the opposite side.
My bonus action, I just swing, or is it like an...
It would be an I believe the way Monk would work is you have to spend a key point as part of your action to freely bonus action hit. or you can flurry of
Do
blows.
I have that
But I don't
feature
know if you
yet?
got flurry of blows.
No. I don't. I don't have key yet. So it's just 2 swings. And then miss both.
Both cracking into the deck of the ship.
Does it sound like anybody needs healing yet?
Raccoon
not
said
you
that
know
Melly
of.
went down.
Oh, Melly went down, but you have no idea where she is.
Okay. I'm just... Okay, I know this guy's in, like, this general direction, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to turn my head this direction and open my eyes.
Yeah, you averted your gaze. Your eyes are shut.
Oh, I can't open my eyes?
Yeah, no, you
Oh,
have to
It
fuck.
is an action. It is a free action you take at the start of the turn to choose.
Alright, my next free action, I wanna scan the ship this direction.
You will have to choose.
And that's
where
my
your
turn
gaze
for
is
now.
At the start of your next turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. At the start of my
Melly,
next turn.
you are conscious, prone on the ground,
Bye,
and
page.
terrified.
Conscious, prone on the ground, and scared. Fido's going first.
All right.
Well, considering she moves. How bad does it look?
How about you have no idea.
Oh, cool.
Actually, you do have an idea. It looks terrifying.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. Glad I could be of assistance.
You're so kind. I'll just magic missile. Fido's just gonna magic missile.
All right.
Opens mouth. Gatling gun.
So 14 points of damage as you hear these missiles shoot out of Fido and impact the creature. I also believe are you going to avert your gaze?
No. Am I still looking at it while I'm prone?
You're
The
no
effect
averting
is
your
still-
gaze.
it is a
It's you're
state-based effect.
yeah. You're consciously making sure you're not looking at it. Basically.
Sure.
Even if it makes a weird sound, yeah.
Sure, Beefish.
All right.
Big
What are
boy.
you doing?
Nothing. That's my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Awesome.
Just a straight roll.
You have
You
plenty of pluses to that.
you finally feel that fear that you have been feeling lifted from you as you end the condition.
Hug. I'm too dead to do anything. So,
Jay, what are you doing? Fiery here.
It was earlier.
Yep.
Oh, there he goes.
Alright, so everyone in 10 feet of you needs to make a strength save.
Which is not.
That does not
many.
include Galapo. It's just the hag next to him. That was a decent roll.
DC 17 apparently.
Rolled an 18. 15 plus 3.
Leafus, I would like to use my once daily free cast of Silvery Barbs.
You cannot see the creature.
Okay.
Alright, so it takes 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Alright. Are you doing anything else? I am aware. It took 9 points of damage, taking half damage. I don't believe you can shock and grasp as a bonus action. That works on the other hand.
Fuck.
Burn.
Lightning go brrr.
What is that? That's 37 points of damage. It's dead. It has 34 hit points.
What's your special spell attack critical though?
Hit your spell attack critical, see if anything that will be pertinent happens. It is indeed
Yeah.
not prone.
Gmod
As it falls prone onto the ground, and you see its belongings everywhere, and there's a small bag that rolls off of it.
Oh.
But are you moving anywhere? Alrighty. Why does my mouse do that? Springus! Are you averting your gaze?
I love just the simple statement from Fiery of, I ragdoll it.
Dad!
Man,
Yep,
hit it
yep,
with
yep,
the
yep.
Gmod ragdoll
You
beam.
averting your gaze or no?
I am.
Alright.
Which group do I want to help? Do I want to? It's 2-on-2 over there. Melly's down up there.
Melly's not down. Melly is prone, but Melly is moving.
What's the range on this?
I just have to... Sorry, Van. I apologize to interrupt, but I cannot let what Fiery sent me go unsaid. His statement was, these hags can't handle the uber powers of his uber autism. I just had to make sure that I was not the only one who heard, who had this statement in their head now.
If Spring is going to have his back facing this direction, and he's going to catapult a gear 60 feet at this particular angle.
I was hoping that he was going to catapult himself, in all honesty. I know it's not
I
capable,
wish
but
I
can you
could.
imagine-
I wish I could catapult myself. That would be so fun.
Can you imagine an intercontinental ballistic spring
I believe that is
being thrown at a hag?
a dexterity save.
And you know what? Hold on. I could twin it. I could twin it. I think I should twin it. I'm gonna twin it for one mana point. First level. So one. So, and it's going to pop this one as well.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'll spread it. I'll pop that one as well.
So this this one rolled a 15, so fail.
Fails.
Other one fails as well. So
Alright,
10
go for it.
bludgeoning damage. Well, you don't see what happens. You do.
What do the rest see?
The only one currently looking at either of those hags is Captain Arrows. So I'm not narrating what my NPC
Captain Arrows, what do your dragon eyes see?
taking the sea hags to Isengard.
To Isengard!
Eve, do I hear 2 thuds?
You hear 2 thuds, but no following 2 thuds.
Okay.
So you know your whatever you launch made impact.
It probably is inside of them.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, I'm down to 2 meta magic points.
Alrighty. Infernum, are you averting your gaze?
Considering I'm in my form and as of now immune to being scared, no.
Alrighty.
I'm looking directly at this bitch in front of me. Hello, madame. Would you like to perish? Let's see here. What do I want to do?
Sea hag noises.
I don't want to I don't want to cause any damage to the ship. Though it would be kind of funny to do that.
It would be kind of funny to wreck this man's ship. That
Not wreck
kind
the
of
ship.
friends with.
More just what I could do to this sea hag.
If it involves
But-
breaking the ship, probably not a good idea.
Exactly. I'll bonus action take the D10 from the Ghost Blade.
All right.
Ow!
Damn.
The blade
Well-
is hungry.
Fitting.
Hunger.
Well, regardless, stab.
Definitely hits.
And I will turn all of that necrotic.
All right. So 20
So
points
I
of
will-
damage.
Give me a second. I have to math considering this means. Yep. Let's hit it up. I need to quickly check to make sure I'm doing this right. I apologize. I'm mathing. Okay, I see how it is specified. So I will roll an additional D8 for bonus necrotic damage because I'm in Form of Dread.
All right.
So an extra 6. An Eve. I'm gonna spend a charge.
Con save, correct?
I believe so. I'm quickly checking to be 100% sure, but I'm almost certain.
17.
Damn. I still need it to make a wisdom save.
Correct, you do. 11.
Is it immune to frighten?
It is not.
I've turned the tables on this bitch. She's scared of me now.
Alrighty, so that sea hag is frightened.
Funniest thing. If the sea hag looks at another sea hag, can it be put to 0 via the frightened mechanics death thing?
You don't know.
Definitely. That could be really funny. Can we force it?
That would be
Just
pretty
make them look at
funny.
each other. Now, kid.
No kid.
That's it.
It's not just to look at each other. It is a specific action they take
Yeah.
against a frightened creature.
But anyway, the second stab.
17 hits.
I can only do the funny thing once. I do need to quickly check, considering I do not fully remember if it's only once per turn, right? Yeah, once during my turns.
Yes.
So,
The
18
thing is-
damage, 13 slashing, 5 necrotic.
Thing is barely standing.
Well, now I have to make a choice. Do I finish it, or do I leave it to be afraid of me?
Leave it to be
Finish the
afraid.
job.
Oh.
I mean, both
Cool
are
for
very
them.
funny options. The combat cocaine currently is talking, I think. And, so the third swing will go to it.
23 hits.
14,
As
7.
you eviscerate what is left of this
21.
hag.
That's where my brain went.
Does anyone here speak giant?
Not
That's
yet.
a strange language for sea hags to speak.
I know.
I would have expected,
No.
like, silver.
Aquan?
I don't.
Sylvan.
It does have Aquan as well.
Let's hope it's not
Uh,
calling to their pet.
What, to
No.
their pet ocean giant?
The giant squid.
I don't think that's how it works, but alright. Well, it's dead. I can't speak giant. I have
You
not
hear
learned that
the
yet.
sea hag near Galapo yell something and point towards the one as you finish it off.
Oh no.
Oh, that's worrying.
Alrighty. But is that the end of your turn?
That is all. You know what? Now it is the end of my turn.
All right.
Suddenly appears behind it. Hey,
Kate.
I like
Are you
your
averting your
fear.
gaze?
Funny man, yes. But with having extra attack, if I do something that takes an action, do I still have an attack?
No.
You have your hasted attack.
You have your hasted attack.
Okay, cool. I need a charisma save from you as well, Idris, as I go into Necrotic Shroud.
I actually hate you.
So the one on
Oh,
your
16. I'm still
one
on
on your
disadvantage.
Oh, okay,
left.
you pass.
It is,
Yeah.
Oh,
what?
cool.
Charisma save.
Uh,
The one on your left rolls a 9.
Fail.
The one below you rolls a 17.
Pass.
Alrighty. So the one on your left is frightened.
Cool. I'm gonna use my hasted attack to swing at it.
The one that is frightened of you?
Actually, no, I'm gonna swing at the one that's not frightened of me.
Alrighty, go ahead and swing.
And can I
one.
still opt for reckless?
Yes.
To keep it neutral? 14.
14 just hits.
Swing schwung, motherfucker.
12 points of damage to this one.
I don't remember if I read it and then forgot it.
Once on each of your turns, it can deal an extra necrotic damage to one target. You
Extra-
deal damage
yeah.
with an attack or spell equal to your level.
Which is what it... Oh, equal to my level. Okay, I was like,
So,
I wanted to do that, but I couldn't see what it was. For an
alright.
extra bit of life.
Are you moving anywhere?
No.
Alright. It is the remaining of the top group's turn. Which is actually most of them. The one that is frightened of you is still going to take a swing at you in just utter fear and completely miss. You watch as well, no, you don't watch. Jay can see this. Pretty sure that's it. As the hag below Kalis points towards the other one, and both Idris and Kalis, you hear it in a raspy voice. Whoosh! As
I'm that shit talking it!
this one dies. And then this remaining sea hag between Infernum and Galapo is going to swing at Galapo. That is a 20 to hit. Wayne is not here. That does hit Galapo, so he takes 14 points of damage. I will just subtract it for him.
Galapo, no.
Galapo,
Gus's shell has
yes.
been broken again. We
Wrong
need
box.
to reinforce the shell with metal plating. We need to turn him into a cyborg.
Alrighty. But that is that group's turn, and Noddle, it is your turn. Are you averting your gaze?
Medic, I need to actually be able to see everybody, so no.
Alright, go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw. You are fine. You feel that fear begin to make your heart race, and you get real worried for a second, but you manage to put it off.
I pop a candy. I'm fine. No.
You don't have
You're filled with determination.
How is people looking, since I can freely look around?
Melly's in rough shape.
Very obvious. Anybody else?
Melly's in rough shape.
Melly, you're not allowed to be in rough shape anymore.
Okay.
Only other person who's taken a good hit you can't kind of really see right now.
As I can, as an action, touch creature and draw power from my pool to restore a number of hit points to it up to the maximum pool remaining in it. I'm just gonna drop all my land hands because I never use this thing. So that's 6 times 5, 30 HP to you.
30 HP.
The old man- The old man is gonna pull a mercy right now, and he's just gonna reach down with a hand, and the hand has a Werther's candy in it. Be at peace, child.
She just opens her mouth.
Drops the candy in, 30 HP.
Alrighty.
I knew it. I knew that candy was healing.
Any bonus actions?
I don't really have anything. I will just call out to the captain because I don't think he knows. He needs to stay within 10 feet of me to get that bonus against their evil magic.
He shouts back, "I could tell."
Hopefully everybody else heard that. No, I don't really have anything I can do, so I will just to make it harder in case it does try to come around. No, because it could either go one of two ways. So I will just stay where I am so I can hit the thing if it's on either side of melee. So I'll end.
Alrighty. It is this one left tag on the second group's turn. I'm gonna roll to see who she tries to hit. It's going to swing at the captain. I need to remember what his AC is. Misses. All right. It is also now the captain's turn. He's going to.
Eve?
Yes.
What about the hag over here?
That hag went.
Oh, it did?
You heard that hag yell "weak," and the other one on your
Oh,
left
I thought
dropped
it was.
dead.
I thought it was part of the bottom group. Top. My bad.
But the captain is going to attempt to end this hag in front of him. With 30 points of damage, he does so. It was on 1 HP.
Aww.
Captain said no.
And I don't know how far he can get here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Actually, we'll go 30 here. He will bonus action dash, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he will get down to there. And that is the end of his turn. Idris, are you averting your gaze?
Yes, and I'm gonna do the 2 swing swongs again. I'm stealing your thing.
All right. First one misses, second one hits.
I didn't do the disadvantage.
You are correct. First one misses then. Roll again. Second one hits.
8, 9.
9. Still up.
Good damn. I wish I had some bonus actions.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Wayne is not here.
Galapa does disadvantage swings.
Yeah.
Galappo is screaming internal right now.
Someone else has access to that sheet. Who is it?
Me. What am I doing?
Yeah.
Disadvantage swings.
Probably just 2 disadvantaged swing swongs with the staff of the avatar,
Disadvantage swing swan.
as he's been averting his gaze.
Staff. There it is. Staff avatar. Why are there 2? Is that one a two-handed?
One's probably 1 versus 2-handed, but it's always 2-handed.
I'll swing that one then. Yeah, that's two-handed.
Misses.
It would be neutral, wouldn't it? Because we're flanking.
Oh, it would be. So both hit.
Both hit.
The first one would hit. Yeah.
And then.
It is still up.
What the
The
heck?
30
This one had not. This
Yeah.
one had not been touched very much.
Okay.
Touch it harder.
I don't know
harder.
if he. I don't think he has any bonus actions.
I have casting.
Oh, go ahead. You're here.
Is Vinny's the Vincenzo still down?
No.
No.
No? Okay.
I
Well. If there's no reason to cast Healing Word, I guess I hit him. Vinny hit him. Apparently, Vinny rolls. Vinny, just roll for me from here out. Jesus Christ.
Okay. What am I rolling? I already hit them.
Nothing.
Nothing. Just roll in general. I can't hit shit.
I also can't hit shit.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Millie.
Melly?
You are prone, but feeling better.
Well, now that that's dead, I can stand up.
Are you averting your gaze?
You don't need to.
No.
You got this.
Go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw. Oh, wait, no, you already made the save.
Yeah, I
You're
already
fine.
passed the save, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because if you make the save, you're immune to its effects for the next 24 hours.
I was thinking that was the case, but I didn't say anything.
See, I made the mental note and then ignored my own mental note.
That's so valid.
And then you stepped on the mental sticky note.
Yippee, sticky note!
And now it's stuck to my heel.
Hold. Oh, I would hit them either way, God!
I was gonna say, a Noddle sees that gleam in your eye and goes, please, not the not that. Anything but that.
Now
So,
it's fun.
I will say, because of the angle, you can see it, it is going to get half cover from anything you do from up there.
From up here?
Yes, their deck's going up.
Oh, this is the
Wait.
upper deck? Or is this
No, that's the lower deck.
Okay.
I mean, he's saying you could
This
see
is
its
not a
head,
straight-
but
Yeah, this is not a straight and even line you can easily
Oh.
see. These are not big creatures.
Oh, okay, so it would be like hidden from like a railing or
Well,
something.
Well, you can still, like, if you're gonna, I'm assuming it's catapult, you can do that. It's going to get half cover, which I believe is like +2 to the save or something.
Sure, we'll do catapult. Well, I was gonna do launch object, same thing as catapult.
Yes. Hold on, let me double check my, what I said here.
I take out my 1 pound ball bearing.
Half cover, yeah,
Pound
+2
ball
bonus to
Yeah,
dex
I
saves.
got this so early on.
Okay.
Beef has let me get like 5 1 pound ball bearings.
That is 18 on the dex save.
That passes. It just flies. Until
The ball bearing shoots into the deck of the ship, leaving a hole.
I didn't think it would leave that big of a hole. Fuck.
Not a big hole.
I
but
mean,
it
it's
leaves
a whole ass pound.
Emphasis on hole.
Alright, Hido. I can't really do anything. It'll probably die before he gets there, so I'll just... It's 5, 10, 15, yeah. I'll just move Fido here. That's it.
Alrighty. Jay. That'll hit. It is dead. It had 8 hit points.
Fucking I could've killed it if it didn't pass my damn save. This bitch.
I rolled a natural 15 on the save.
You stink.
Melly still looks kind of fucked up.
On this episode of That's Fucked Up.
I'm a little fucked up, just a little bit.
I'm a little fucked
On this
up right
episode,
now, guys.
on this episode, that looks fucked up. That looks fucked up.
What art thou doing?
What art thou pissing?
The jorts.
most powerful intimidation spell.
Piss jorts.
That's how you truly intimidate someone to death. You look
right.
at them and then piss their jorts.
Springus.
Springus Prongus.
Springus.
So there's only
One
one
left,
hag
way over
left.
there.
Yeah, all the way here.
And I plan on doing a funny if it lives.
I'm going to upcast. Hold on. Wait a minute.
I want to ask, if Van casts catapult or something, does he have to roll a dice to see who he hits?
No. No, the thing
The
is.
thing is far enough away he does not have to avert his gaze.
Oh, that's cool. I'm just looking at this. If this hag makes it save against catapult, it hits Idris.
It hits Idris unless he can make a save, correct.
Eve, there's like mass going this way and this way, right?
Connected to the deck of the ship. Oh, you up there? There's a little bit, but not a lot, because the main sails are to the left and right of the ship.
I'm just trying to get to the left and right to get a different angle.
Yeah,
I want to
there's a
know
little
what's
bit.
possible.
Like,
So,
15
how much
feet out from either end of the mast is a very small sail.
Does that count, Eve?
You would hit the mast before you hit it.
This is correct.
I mean, don't forget that you're also 30 feet up in the air against that.
Yeah, this is true. It is going at a downward angle.
It's going to hit the mast at that angle.
Not at this one, though.
That would continue.
Yeah, but
Versus square.
we're saying it's going down because I'm up above, so it's it's going down.
It is. It could still impact Idris slightly.
Eve, can I ask a question?
What is it that I have to
If this creature makes it save, you then have to make a save, or else you get
What
hit.
save?
It's going to be a deck save.
Somehow angle my shield and see whether or not he can catapult at the shield to reflect it. Oh.
Maybe later. It's
That would've
fine.
been
You
funny.
know, I have a. It's fine.
Do it.
I have
Just
I have
do
a
it. You're
I have
fine.
a contingency plan.
No, you're fine.
I'm going to cast catapult at 3rd level. It did not let me upcast it.
I don't know why. I rolled a 12.
What's the extra damage dice for?
It would be another
Two-
D8.
D8?
It's dead.
2d8.
It had 13 hit points.
Ah.
As the final rock launched
I
by
got it.
Spring
It's a
shoots
gear.
into the body. Gear, I'm sorry. Shoots into the
Listen, if
form
I have
of this
branding,
hag.
I need to keep
This
that
is
branding.
correct. But they're all dead.
Well, that was an experience.
And looking around, Melly and Anadal, you see kind of on the ground, like right over here, there's like a bag that rolled away from
I would
the
like
hag
the
that
bag.
Jay had killed. What's up?
I would like to go pick up the bag.
Get the bag. It's kind of wet. It's in surprisingly good condition, covered in some kelp and barnacles.
Does it seem arcane? Like, is there any like runes or anything stitched into it?
It's super dirty. You're not sure.
It's a magic bag of moistening.
Yes.
Cool.
It moistens whatever you put into it.
I'm gonna open the bag.
You look in the bag and you just see black.
I'm
You're
definitely gonna
look-
close this
You're
bag.
looking into the explorers campaign. I don't know why you're looking at black.
Yep.
Can I please look for bones?
I'm sure these hags have bones inside of them.
Their bones are made of keratin.
Really?
I just need
Huh?
bones.
They are not bones.
If I would like,
I don't need bones for I don't need bones for spells. I just want bone-like objects.
They
for
don't have
decoration.
bones, though.
Motherfucker.
They are very discolored and strange. And they feel weird and bendy. Cast Identify, that is a bag of holding.
Oh, turn it
Model-
inside out.
Noddle is holding onto that bag of holding for the moment.
What happens if you stick a bag of holding into a bag of holding?
They explode.
Oh, no, you should let him try it.
Yeah. It's a nuclear
Here,
bomb.
everyone else stand way away, and Idris, you go like 90 feet away from everyone. Maybe in the water right now, and put them in together.
That'll be how my character goes out.
It's a bag of holding, Fiery. We don't know unless I start reaching in.
Or turning it inside out. That's really the only way to know what's in there, because you have to think of what you want to pull out.
That's
so if
true.
you don't know what's in there, you can't pull anything out.
I would say we get to someplace that's not a moving vehicle in the middle of the ocean before we inside out. We have no idea what could be in there, and it could be, I don't know, something that breaks the ship.
Spring's gonna come down from the sails. Boop, boop.
All right. Is anyone doing
Infernum,
anything?
Infernum, how was the powder this time?
It worked. You realize that I don't have, like, the bodily functions that others would do to, like, have issues with that, right?
Yeah.
Aside from not being knocked out for, like, a few seconds afterwards.
Infernum,
I
it's
mean-
about now you feel that lethargy.
Anyway,
It's
I
breaking
was messing with the formula on this one. I asked someone call it asbestos.
You should inform Kalis.
Kalis is like sitting
I-
slouched up against the.
I added
railing
it because
of the
it
bird.
sounded tasty.
Man, it'd be really great props to know.
Eve, are we still in combat?
No.
Because there's still a turn order up. Oh,
I was gonna say
okay.
he's getting
just 'cause I'm
paranoid about the turn
including it.
order.
I guess if one had a bag of holding, can we just search the others to make sure that not any of the other ones had anything good?
The ones that the bodies didn't fly off the ship, they don't seem to have anything on them.
Okay.
Did the one that have the bag seem to have like a different outfit or
No.
anything to set it apart from the rest?
Did the one that called out weak and kill its friend be any special?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk. Spring's gonna walk over to Kalis. Kalis, how was the powder?
Eve, how is Kalis reacting to the asbestos flavored combat cocaine? That she.
My favorite
took
type
it.
of candy flavor. I don't know. How are you reacting to it?
I described it earlier as she's just sitting up against the railing, of staring like into the
Yeah,
distance.
That lethargy
No
hit a
thought.
little hard.
Yeah.
Oh, she's on the climb down. Oh, I'll come back later. You know, Idris, I could give you some of that powder at some point, but I typically just give it to Kalis and Infernum because they got powers.
The fuck you mean I got powers? All that I do is turn to a skeleton and nearly die every time.
Sounds like a power you mean.
Yeah, because you're the only one who gets to turn into a skeleton and almost die. We just get to almost die.
And then we turn into
Fair
skeletons later once we've been left for an
True, you guys.
unspecified amount of years.
Your skeletoning is later. My
Listen,
skeletoning is current.
Listen, Infernum. If someone came up to you and said, I don't have superpowers, I can just turn into a raccoon at will, what would you say to them? Huh? Huh?
How the fuck can you turn into a raccoon at will?
Exactly.
I just have a feeling that they just kind of look at the, raccoon man that just said, hey, I could turn into a raccoon at will.
Anyways, I found this weird glowing rock in my bag. I'm gonna go put it somewhere.
Rock. Okay.
Why is it glowing? Why do you have uranium?
Melly's gonna walk over to the hole she made and start mending it.
How far does that hole continue through the ship?
Just to the next deck.
Okay. I was hoping to look down and just see water bubbling up. Listen, repeated casts of catapult can probably sink a ship.
Oh, 100%.
100%. Same as create and destroy water
It passed
inside of
its
a ship
technical
hull.
range by the time
Yeah.
it got to the next deck.
Listen, just cast a high enough
Actually, by
level
the time
create
it
and
got
destroy
to the
water
first,
directly on top of a ship, and it's
bit
gone.
of wood it kind of had. But after everything seems to come to a bit more of a settled spot, the crew come back from below and go back to tending the ship, throwing the bodies overboard.
Later, Spring will come back up. Hey guys, I got something set up in my room. Don't touch it. It's like a little sphere with a screwdriver holding it open. Don't touch the screwdriver, okay? Okay, got it.
Huh?
None of you have any idea what that means.
Eve knows what that means.
Oh,
Fire
yeah,
actually knows
but-
what that means too.
You guys just think of it as a springism.
Springisms. Fucking weird shit.
But if no one else is doing anything that day, the next day dawns. I will ask, instead of forcing you all, would you like to roll on the event table again?
I'd like to.
Alright, roll me a d20.
$11.
Nothing happened.
Oh.
You continue your last day of this journey unbothered by any creatures around. But it is towards the later part of this third day, you all find yourselves back in the port of the capital city of Lanedale. As the ship docks and the crew begin offloading everything they brought with them from the visit to Fort Orem. The captain turns towards the group. What will you do now?
I think we have a message to deliver to someone somewhere.
Yes, we need to head back to Kuzdal.
Can't exactly sail there. At least not by water.
Sadly, no.
I believe the closest city is a 3-month journey by foot, so... Alright then, well, if you are ever back in town, I will gladly, for a price, boat you around again. It is enjoyable at this point.
We also did keep the ship from just getting completely obliterated by those sea hags, so at least we're
Ah, it
of
would've
use
been
to you
fine.
as well.
Now go. I will finish what I have to do here. And he's going to go assist the crew in moving the cargo. So you are all back. What would you like to do?
Don't know.
I assume Morgott is not here anymore, so we can't ask for a ride again.
Morgott was never here.
Yeah,
Not Morgott.
it was Gildor.
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 Names.
No one has turned the bag inside out.
I mean,
where's the safe place to do it? If we were concerned about what's this dock like? Is there an alleyway we can run down?
There are alleyways nearby. Yeah. I mean, you don't know what's in the bag and what could happen, but there are an amount of alleyways.
Me in the bag.
Oh god.
I've got a few minutes of air. Put me in the bag.
That is not also one with the bag.
Oh, I'm being added in. Why am I being added in here? I can do it now, but I want to do it not inside town. Okay. All right. Eve, Spring
What's up?
has a small mission.
All right.
Spring would like to locate a cheesemonger.
You can definitely find one in this city. Are you kidding me? This is probably the best city to ask that question.
Spring would like to locate a cheesemonger.
You find a random shop on a random street and walk in. What is it you're looking for?
Hello, I would like to procure a cheese suitable for long traveling.
Define long travel as this elven man looks at you confused.
Something that, not something, probably something hard. I travel on the road a lot, and I would like to bring something with me that I can snack upon. So probably a hard cheese.
Alright, I have two options in stock, and he puts down one that's a bit more yellow, and then one that's a bit more white in front of you. And he will give you two tiny pieces of each.
I would try the yellower one.
That one's... How do I describe basic-ass fucking cheddar?
How the fuck do you describe cheese?
It's cheddar.
Very mellow.
And yellow.
Yes, indeed. And Spring tries the other one. He has them both in his...
Yep. The other one, it has a bit more of a sweetness and a flakiness to it.
What is this one?
I believe they call it Parmesan?
Oh, yummy.
Parmesan.
How much for
Sounds
a wheel
fancy.
of this Parmesan?
For an entire wheel?
Yes. Well, I assume you have various sizes of wheels.
No.
No, what
They would be
size wheel
wedges.
do you have?
They're not massive. They're maybe 18 inches across.
How much?
2 gold.
What money do I have on Spring?
You have.
You should have more than 2 gold.
You should have more than.
I do. I do.
I'd
I
be
would
concerned
take.
if you didn't.
I would take one wheel of the Parcheesian.
All right, and he will take your gold and hand you this cheese. It is very difficult to carry, and it is large and dense.
Thank you, good sir. And Spring will put the wheel on top of his head and start to walk out.
You like bump into the door a little bit on your way out because you're too far to the right.
Spring is just a fucking repo character right now.
Correct. Alright.
As Spring meets up with the group, what is the group? I have procured cheese.
That's very nice.
Why are you wearing the cheese?
Because it is heavy. I forget, Eve, do we have our own bag of holding?
Yes,
Oh,
Inferno
okay.
has one.
If I know,
Is deafened.
I'm gonna sneak the wheel of cheese into the bag of holding.
I would imagine he would not fight you to put a wheel of cheese into the bag of holding. Okay. Well, what do you all wish to do?
I wish to find a cheesemonger.
Oh my god.
You don't have Alzheimer's, you son of a bitch.
No, I truly like cheese.
Only a Noddle has Alzheimer's.
He has. He
Old-
is. He does have
old-timers.
old timers because he is an old timer.
Exactly. He has Alzheimer's.
Yes, that is true. We should pop out of town real quick and open the bag in case there's some money in it.
You're gonna. You want to leave the capital?
What is involved in leaving the capital?
With normal traffic, a good like 2-hour walk. And you gotta get back in the gate.
Screw that. There's an alley over here. Turn that thing inside out, old man. That's half the day.
The old man is muted. Goddamn.
He said sigh.
You turn the bag inside out, and you watch as tons of different coins, a handful of gems, and then 4 potion bottles fall out of the bag.
Do the potions break?
No.
Okay, good.
You get really afraid, but there is enough stuff in one space that they kind of bounce against the coin.
That looks like it's worth the money, and Spring will start picking up the gems.
Yeah, there are. If you go through everything, there are 5 diamonds and 4 sapphires.
We should
Worth how much?
We should keep the diamonds.
Do you have pristine jeweler's tools?
I have jeweler's tools. But I'm
Well,
not.
Melly, how much are they?
Am
You
I
can make me a jeweler's tools intelligence check.
okay? Which was in check 19
Probably about 100 gold each.
for each sapphire or each diamond, or like all
Yes.
of it. Okay. And how many
Yes.
was everything? Like how many sapphires? How many diamonds?
5 diamonds, 4 sapphires. See, this is a moment where I have
Thank you,
I have my
Math.
tablet open because that's where these notes are.
Melly looks over these items and goes, collectively, it's probably worth about 900 gold.
Like I said, there are 4 potion bottles that hit the ground. One of them is kind of in a crystalline-looking bottle, a dense purple liquid with kind of an ovoid cloud of pink floating in the center of it. The another one of them, if I can find it. It is like a strange, really thick kind of liquid that almost looks like liquid iron. The next one, the liquid itself is recognizable to several of you. It is some kind of potion of healing. The final one, it is a kind of transparent, clear liquid that in the center of it, you see this small sliver of something floating inside it. And there are various coins among the ground. What potion are you identifying? All right. So, a Noddle, the first one you identify is the kind of pinkish one. It is a potion of mind reading. The one Jay identifies is a potion of fire giant strength. Going to the second one for a Noddle, it is a potion of invulnerability.
Who'd they rob to get this stuff?
And the final one is a potion of superior healing. Or the third one, technically, that I read off.
Well, Eve, we leave town, not bothering to check on any of the stores you made.
And you leave the coin on the ground.
Oh yeah, what are the coins?
There is a handful of copper, good bit of silver, a little bit of gold, and few platinum pieces.
What is it per person?
I'm not doing that math for you. Have fun. There's 500 copper, 600 silver, 2,000 gold, and 130 platinum.
Oh God.
How much gold?
2,000.
You said 150 plat.
130.
Divide that by everybody. Enjoy.
How many of us are there?
8.
8.
How much money? Just money?
My bees.
Cool. 500 divided by 8 is 62.5.
Aw, hell yeah! I want that half gold.
Half copper.
Half copper.
It's an electrum.
No.
So, 4 people
No,
can get
that's
62.
quarter electrum.
The other 4 get 63.
I'll take a 62.
I will take a 62.
Idris got 62.
That's 62 platinum, right? Or copper?
No, copper.
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 Okay.
I'll take the last 62, so the others can get the
I'm at
the good
5,
shit. Besides, I have too much money in my back, in my
37
pockets.
copper.
527 copper.
I will
what are
say
we
it is
getting?
getting
The
it is at this
silver-
point
There's
later
So
in the
many
day.
numbers.
You get 600 or 63 copper pieces.
And then you
Okay.
get 75 silver.
75.
Okay.
That one divides evenly.
Next one should too.
Oh wait. Oh, what was it? 60 what? 72?
75 silver.
75.
250 gold.
Write these numbers down for me, because I'm still doing math. I'm sorry.
I. Ugh.
250 gold, you said?
Yep.
250 gold.
I'm having to bust out the calculator.
Yeah,
just
me
to know how
too.
much gold I have. Just know how much gold I
And
have.
then the platinum does not divide evenly. It's 16.25. So 4 people get 16 and 4 people get 17.
I'll just take a.
No,
Two
I'm
people get
wrong.
17.
2 people get 17.
I'll
Sorry.
just take a 16.
I will take a 16 as well.
I'll take a
Same
16.
digits.
Because I took higher on the copper. I'll take lower on platinum.
All right.
I would say it is a bit later in the day at this point as you arrive towards the end of the day.
All right. Do shops stay open late in the city?
They might. They begin closing at this point, more than likely. Let me pull up my this, and you do know there was the one the one tavern named the Golden Goose you all stayed at before.
Let's go back to the Golden Goose and get a room for the night, guys.
I mean, I'm not
make-
against it.
You make your way back there, and you see Zuli, the female aircocker that agreed you once before, and still, sitting on the counter, is the nest with the goose in it.
I forget, is this goose aggressive?
But you are all going to stay here for the night?
Yeah. I think we are.
They do have one large room for 8. It is 3 gold for the night.
I'll pay it.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything anyone wishes to do before you rest for the night?
I don't have a way of contacting Gildor, do I?
Legs. That sounded worse. I meant walking to the castle.
Damn, I thought I could just sacrifice someone's legs for a means
You
of
just
contact.
sacrifice someone's legs. Contact.
I just cut off someone's leg. Listen,
no,
he's
you're
away.
already going out the door. Stand still. There's nothing for anyone to do. You all can have your rest as the new day dawns and another day awaits you. What would you all like to do?
Let's go shopping.
I want to shop.
Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling.
Oh, dang it.
Oh,
dang
dang
it.
Dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Where's the roulette tables, boys?
How long of a walk is it to the castle?
Yeah, like 10 minutes from here. This inn is pretty
Well-
damn close to the castle.
While they all go off shopping, I'm going to start making my way to the castle.
All right.
I'll go with Kalis.
You don't want to go shopping, Melly?
No.
Alrighty. I'm also going to, like, slap a hand on the back of Fido and go, come on, you overgrown armadillo, let's go.
A couple bolts fall out. Yeah. He starts picking up his own bolts and handing them to Melly.
Ah,
And
fuck,
he leans
sorry.
down to pick
Forgot.
one up, and as he turns to hand you, another one falls out in that exact same spot on the ground. He turns to hand you one.
It becomes a loop for about 5 minutes until Melly picks it up.
Later,
Yeah, like 30 seconds.
Later, do we learn that Fido actually just has a little machine in him that makes bolts, and he's not actually holding on to
Just
anything.
spits out bolts.
He's just producing them in the background.
They're his waste.
He shits like a deer.
So,
does the
Melly,
pellet
Kalis,
shits.
and the armadillo are going to the castle, correct?
Yes.
All right. As you all take your walk to the castle, the guards move to stop you, but recognizing Kalis and understanding what's been going on, they let you through. What are you doing here? What do you wish to do here?
I am back.
Melly and Kalis, what do you wish to do in the castle?
I'm just hanging out with Kalis. I don't know what Kalis is doing.
I was going to find Gildor.
It takes a minute searching through. He's not in the throne room sitting on the chair like he normally likes to do. You're not going to go up to his bedroom yet. You find him in the
I'm sorry,
library.
yet?
The last resort.
It'll last resort.
You find him in the study.
You're a hard bitch to track down, by the way. It's the first thing she says as she walks in and over to her.
Really? I wasn't trying.
Whatever.
We went to about 6 different rooms before we
Anyways.
got here.
Ah. Fair. I don't normally spend a lot of time in here. What? I see you're back. How did it go?
We found him.
And?
I'll be honest, I think he's gone. Now. From the way that he was talking, it seems that he was ready to pass on. We couldn't stop it.
don't believe you. Because I can.
Because what?
Because I can.
Because you can't. Okay. I was writing shit out on here. I need this doc.
But how did your other adventure in that area go?
Yeah, not too bad. All of the information that I had written down didn't fucking save, so I have no idea about names and shit anymore. It's great. All the shit I had written. We... What was her fucking name? I'm just gonna recount everything that happened, because I can't remember names, nothing saved.
As you tell him you met an ancient dragon lord, he stops you and says, "Don't finish that."
Why not?
There's a reason they were hidden. The less people that know where they are, the better.
Okay. Well, there's at least 9 people that know. If you count Morgott. And also his visitor that he had. I don't know if he knew about them though.
Visitor?
Yeah, and she'll tell him about the visitor and the conversation that they had with her and Anodal and Morgott.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, what are you doing here now?
We're heading back to Kuzdal soon.
To continue on with the quest that this lot had.
And what is the quest that, as he looks at Melly, this lot has?
I'm meant to deliver something. Question is, does Melly trust this man enough? Melly's gonna look. She's gonna be like. She's gonna look to Kalis, and she's gonna like see if there's any indication that she should give specifics.
Listen, he's an arrogant prick. But sadly, yes, you can trust him with detail.
She'll give like a half nod, and she'll tell him basically that she has to deliver, and she'll pull out the cylinder. She's like, I'm meant to go she's meant to go underground, give her this to the guards, and then give this to the possible king that they're about to maybe meet. Who knows?
You tell this story and pull out the case, and you just watch as he goes pale.
You know something.
It's a not all over again.
How soon are you planning on heading there?
How soon should we head there?
I can have you an airship ready by tomorrow.
How does tomorrow sound, Melly?
That would be great. I was actually hoping I could convince you to take us, but since you're so willing.
And my concern is why he's so willing.
It is not just out of goodwill, and you watch as he rolls up, finishes rolling up some of the paper on the table and puts it in another case. This will be on the ship to also present to the king when you get there.
Huh. Does he hand it to me?
Not yet.
Okay.
As he continues, I will put it on the ship. As part of the preparation, I had to respond to a summons he had sent.
Well, so from memory, I believe that we had a deal of some form. Or at least that we'd had a conversation regarding the potential reinstatement of my position. Granted that we had returned alive from the corrupt land.
We did that before you even left. How do you think you ended up with that weapon?
Okay.
How do you think the guards at the fort knew who you were?
Okay. Just as long as I know that that we are fully set in stone.
However,
And you're not going to drag the rug out from underneath me.
he kind of sits up and he reaches in under the desk and starts fishing through some things. Payment is due, and he is going to pull a relatively hefty bag out.
Ooh.
Gib. Gib.
I'm a mess.
Gib.
Honestly, Waverly, if he gives it directly to you, you can make out an arbitrary number and then steal whatever's left. That's
Damn.
that's
She's
if
just
Kayla's
gonna
do that.
put it. She's gonna put it in her bag.
Both payment and hope for any preparation necessary.
It will be used strictly for anything regarding the quest that we're going on. At the end of it, we'll divvy up the rest. So then that way we know that we are adequately prepared.
Alright. Speaking of preparation, you should go prepare. I now have much more to do than I thought I did. And you see him begin collecting the papers and books he had on this desk. And begin putting things away.
Well,
Alrighty.
I feel like for this entire conversation, Fido was taking up the entire doorway.
Yeah, I feel like Fido was like doing the thing where like he's at the door and he's like, I can't fit this way. Turns a little bit. No, I can't
The door
fit that
is
way.
small enough that
Turns a
Fido,
little
he
bit the
walks
other
up.
way.
He's just a little too tall, but when he squats down, the bend in his legs makes him too wide to go through.
So if that can't sit up or down, okay, maybe if I turn this.
The entire time
No,
there's
it
just
doesn't
clanking in the
work still.
background as he like tries to go up and it doesn't work. So he crouches down and it doesn't work. So he turns, but he's too tall, so he crouches down and it doesn't work. Is there anything else you wish to do?
Here?
Kayla's just gonna ask if he has any other work.
Any other what?
Like if
You
there's
cut
any
out.
work that he wants her to do
Not
besides just taking this other canister to the king in the underground.
I do, actually. When you are done with this, as annoying as it may be, I wish for you to come back immediately. To tell me what has transpired. I don't want to risk communicating through magical means.
Will you
I
be
can do
willing to
that.
prepare the ship to take us back?
It can wait for a little while. After a short while, I don't know how long they will decide to wait. You may have to contact me just to send the ship. But
Oh, did he give me like a stone or something?
no, he did not.
You could ask for a
okay.
sending stone.
Yeah, I will. I'll ask. Do you have something that you can give me as a means of getting in contact with? Because as you are aware, I'm not the most magically adept.
I can find something.
And will these people listen to me, or should I? Or
To
do
a
I
degree.
require? Okay.
Obviously, nothing insane.
No, but enough that if something was wanted to be done on your behalf, that they would listen to me.
More than likely.
Okay.
And he finishes putting up everything and begins to make his way out of the room. Excuse me.
Is he taking everything
Construct?
with him? Oh,
What do you mean taking everything with him?
like all his papers that he was meddling.
Not all of them.
Okay.
He puts some back on shelving areas. But that's about it.
Okay.
And most of the books he puts back on the shelf as well. And then he cleans up the desk because he's not a messy bitch.
I would like to keep track of at least one of the books that he puts away.
Do you look at the book?
Yeah, I want to take a look at it after he's gone. I want him to think that I'm prying too much, but I'm intrigued to what he could be researching.
It is a book on war tactics.
Huh. Okay. Can I hear this interact? I know I interrupted, but can I hear the interaction between him and Fido? I'm sorry.
He's just like, excuse me, Construct, and Fido just keeps going for a solid like 30 seconds trying to get in the door. Before he just starts kind of pushing him slightly, and Fido just starts inching back ever so slightly, confused as to what's going on. And after like a solid minute, there's enough room for Gildor to squeeze out. And Fido just watches him for a second, and it goes back to trying to get in the room.
Awesome.
And you hear sounds like he's having Gildor's having a slight confused aneurysm about what the fuck he just had to deal with with the construct.
I love my boy.
And maybe about 30 seconds later, you hear the name Bill shouted 3 times.
Bill. Yeah. I love that. After Melly figures out what this book is, she's gonna she's gonna like hold on to it until Kalis and her are like outside of the castle. She's gonna keep that tucked away in her little brain for a little bit.
Alright. So you are leaving the castle now.
Yeah.
Alrighty. As you...
Unless there was anything Waverly needed to do. I'm...
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
As you all exit the castle, we'll go to the rest of the group.
Yep.
Alright. There are 3 open shops. There is the Shining Chateau, which you have all stopped by before. It was the one shop open the last time you came through. There is the Glistening Gallery. You saw it on your way in. It was a bit of a larger shop. And there is a very small, almost wooden hut shop called Beyond Summit.
I like the idea of the small wooden hut shop, personally. Because you know that if it's in a tiny wooden hut...
Cover.
Exactly. If you see that it's a tiny little wooden hut shop, that means that whatever's in there's got to be crazy.
Unless there's differing shades of gray on it, then we got to judge it a little bit.
Yeah, you never judge a book by its cover, except that's exactly what you do when you look at a book.
That's what it's made for, yep.
So, this is the one shop I did not
Indeed.
make a handout and roll 20 to eventually give you all.
Lamau.
Wow, Eve. Wow, how unprepared
It's got
of you.
6 items.
Fair enough.
I saw that today and I was like, I'm good. I can deal with it.
You can put your effort to other things.
But whoever walks
Maximum
in
effort.
first, you enter the door. A small bell on top jingles, and you see a kind of older, dark-skinned female Asimar behind the counter.
Oh.
Angel lady.
You actually, after you hear the bell jingle when you open the door, you hear dozens of others, and you look up, there are bells everywhere in here.
Oh.
I like this.
Man,
Spring
if
has been
if only Vinny were
overstimulated.
here,
Spring
and I don't mean
needs to
Melly, I
make-
mean actually Vinny.
Bells.
That all seem to jingle as
Spring
you
has
all
been
walk through.
overstimulated.
Bells
Too
are
many
my
bells.
autism.
What can I do for you? As
We
she
are
kind of
here.
sits forward, and you hear some cracking as she sits forward.
We are here to look at your bells and your other goods.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm looking at the bells.
Yes.
I know you are.
What variant of Azamar is she?
Protector.
Gotcha.
Ah. Based. Understood. Not the most based, but still based.
Well, have any of you ever messed with summon ashes before?
No, but I
I
played a
do
video
not
game
believe
called
so.
Elgin Ring.
What's
What
a
is that?
video game?
I don't know. Sometimes these things just pop into my head. I'm gonna look at this bell some more. Ding 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 ding.
I think we really do need to look into getting Spring more therapy. I think he really needs
We need We
Nah,
need to
no,
finance a
Spring's
travel
therapist-
therapist.
Spring's therapist would do what my therapist did to me, which is look at me after a conversation about 20 minutes, say you're too self-aware, I can't help you, and close the door.
God, Eve, I would have the same experience. I'm so sorry for your loss.
It's great.
It's fine. We
Well,
serve
I
as Eve's
do-
therapist.
You do require a bell for summoning spirits. I have 3 magical bells in stock, and I actually believe I put this in the roll 20. I did. As I will show the bells that are in stock. There are 3 of these.
Mm. There's just 3. Okay, so they don't summon
There's
a
3
particular
bells.
thing. They just
No,
there's
the
there's
bell
just
is
3
the
of them.
implement you have to use with
Okay.
the ash.
And is the ash consumed
It
permanently?
is a once per
or-
day type of thing.
Okay.
You can only summon an ash once per day.
Mm.
The bell and the
How
ash
much
itself
off
is a
are these
once per day thing.
bells?
These bells are about 700 gold. You do need an ash to summon as well.
Is there like a combo deal?
No. So I can't exactly put these as items in the shop in the roll 20, so I put the stat blocks in the shop. Or in the roll 20. So here's how I'll decide which one.
Did we buy all the bells? Because I'm willing to buy all the bells.
Well, let's see what options we have in comparison.
Let me roll to see how what
Well,
order
to
I
be
reveal these.
to combine them with it.
Yeah.
So the first, you watch as she pulls forward this small, like, very finely made, like, leather bag almost that has a tie on it, and you see runes on the tie. And as those of you who get a close look at the bag, those runes as she pulls on it fully tighten the bag shut. But she waves her hand, and you see an illusion before you of a relatively large, at least for this type of creature, a floating spirit jellyfish.
Hell yeah!
Um,
Eve, it's completely blank for me.
Yeah, it's completely blank.
What?
Yeah, we can only see the bio and info section.
Hold on. Try again.
Oh, hold
Oh,
loading.
loading.
It's loading.
once it loads. Click off of it and click it back on. 28
Negative. I'm
Close
gonna
that.
close it.
I see it.
Poison
Oh.
dart.
What
I
tab
do-
does? Oh,
I
there we
don't
go.
see the picture, but I
There's a
see
new
its
folder.
stat sheets.
Yeah, there's no picture.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's
there's
no
no-
picture for it.
Oh, okay.
Immune to lightning. Immune to bleed.
Fascinating.
Spring would like to ask her a question.
Hmm.
So when you wait, hold on, my question's probably answered in the spirit calling bell. They obey any verbal commands you issue them. No action required by you. If you don't issue a command. All right, so yeah, okay, so no, not a bonus action or action thing. Just you.
It's an
give it a
action to
command.
summon them, but
Yeah.
commanding them is a free action.
Okay, perfect. That makes them actually
Okay.
useful.
Correct.
That actually.
That is
that's,
why
That's,
I did it this
that's
way.
nice.
But this is that one.
I'm going to guess it's that she has 3 bells and 5 different ashes.
She has 5 different ashes. So this one, Ninja. You'll never guess who it is.
Who is it? Is it the funny bird?
I can't wait to get an ash.
No,
that
he knows
summons
it's the
5
boys.
dudes.
It's
I want-
the boys!
I
As
want an
the
ash that summons
Fang
my
Imp.
5 dudes.
Well,
It's
Van,
the boys!
But it's the ash she shows you here, she shows 2 of these stone imps in her illusion.
So summoning the stone imp does give 2. It is the boys.
Yes. I will probably fix the shit in
I
here
will inform you
once I
guys
get
now.
one.
These are like my favorite summon, just because of how obscenely, actively good they are for no reason.
And those have a new status effect no one's seen before, so I'm going to reveal that down here.
Oh, where is the status?
Bleed 1. Yep.
The other one had immunity to bleed as well. So
Yeah, but it didn't actually have the ability to do anything with it,
ah,
so I ignored it.
Ooh.
Bleed time.
Mm. I like these little guys.
For the
I
next one?
enjoy them.
Alrighty.
I feel like I
Oh,
will enjoy them.
Oh, I didn't write down how many this one is. The next one, you watch as she waves her hand, and these really strange-looking, almost goblin-like small humanoid creatures appear on the table in front of you. Boop.
I see. Fucking little guys.
The race
Ethan.
boys.
Yeah, what's up?
I am very curious what the bell and the jellyfish cost.
No,
The
bell
bells are
costs
700
700.
each. There's 3 of them. But
I would also like this Google Docs to load so I can, because I believe the summon is 5 of them. For this
what,
one.
5 of these little
The
guys?
demi-humans, yeah.
I was about to say, oh yeah, they are not that strong, but then it's
I'm pretty
5
sure
of them.
I'm pretty sure it's 5.
If it's just a freaking horde.
Action economy.
They would all go on the same initiative, but
Yeah. No, even then, that's 5 attacks going off.
the next one, you watch as these 3 pretty large rats appear on the table.
Giant
Okay,
rat.
this one is necessary only because of the of someone needs to get this, use one of the spirit calling bells, and then scream that they are the Rat King, or Rat Queen if you prefer.
But this one summons 3 of these.
3 rat.
And the
Okay.
final one that I have here, you see these strange contraption-like creatures, like almost like
Oh,
cages
fuck.
with a strange mechanism, and you see a glowing crystal in the center of it. Melly is not here, but has seen these before.
Oh fuck! These fucks are an option.
Yeah.
You see, if Spring was gonna grab any of them, it would be this or the
These
jellyfish.
things.
Honestly,
I could have.
again, I was going to say that it is,
visual aids, but that would have been smart.
considering that there are 3 bells, it should probably be divvied up between the people that are usually farther back.
That is correct. Yes, the
Considering-
demi-human ashes is 5 demi-humans, fanged imps is 2 imps. Giant rats is 3 rats, and the marionette soldier ashes is 2 marionette soldiers. But the spirit
So
jellyfish
really,
is
the
just
jellyfish is only 1.
1. Correct. Those are the 5 ashes she has in stock.
How much is the marionette soldier?
1,000 gold.
1,000 gold, you say?
Okay.
So
Eve, you said it was
1,700
700 for the 3 bells, right?
700 apiece
Per
for the
bell.
bells.
Yeah,
Yeah.
700 per piece. Fuck, I need to do some math. How much is plat again?
10
10.
apiece.
It's 10. So if I did all those, it would be
You will not successfully tavern crawl me.
2,400. I know. I'm just currently trying to math.
The fact that he said successfully means we could try.
You will be unsuccessful.
I mean, one of us just has to pick up
Not for
fabricate.
myself, but I am
that's
willing
not
to
exactly
buy
how it works.
one to give to Melly, considering Melly's more in the far back case, and this could help. And this could help them just have some extra boys to defend them in case.
Group question, do we want to go to all the shops first and see what is around before we spend all of our money?
That is probably for the best, but I believe these bells definitely seem useful.
And in case it was missed, the spirits do have their own turn, their own initiative. They do not act on your turn.
Yeah. But they also don't take an action or anything to command after they've summoned.
I would definitely ask the nice lady to hold on to the jellyfish for me.
If no one else buys it, then sure.
Alright.
Sure.
Melly isn't here, but I'm a good person. Eve, I'll at least buy one of the bells, just in case.
That'll be 700 gold.
Here you are, my lady.
Alrighty.
Which one did you grab?
Get this bell. He just bought a bell.
I bought you one of the bells, because
And a
even if
note.
we don't buy any of the ashes here, we could still use it later.
As a note, as it is on the thing, it is non-attunement.
Ooh, not
Yep.
too.
Which is why I wanted to give it to you, considering you're in the back line more often, and this would take up an action initially, so... This way
then
you wouldn't have...
Then you'd have a
any
familiar that
back-
has its own turn. Or
Yeah.
a set of them, depending on what ash you get.
What is
Yeah,
this
this would
under
basically
in
give
the
you
the
even more
items
summons.
unknown?
I will move it up to owned, because you guys have one.
Yes. Because we own one. There's still
Under
2 more that
wondrous
we can buy, but I'm buying this one to give to you regardless of whether we get anything else. Because even if we don't get any here, we may find more ashes in the future, and that could be helpful.
Is the ash a one-time use?
No.
Once a day.
No.
Once a
It's
day.
Both the ash
Okay.
and the bell are once a day.
Got it. Understood.
So you gotta have a rest to recharge them. But
But what are you throwing out Identify for?
While they're doing this, Melly and I did the thing, and I found a cylinder, and I just want to make sure it's not magical.
Which cylinder are we talking? You mean in the temple? The
Way
ruined
back.
temples?
Yeah.
As I said once before, there is light divine magical energy, but you get no additional information as to what you previously got.
Cool. I forgot to put that in my notes. That's why I was doing that. Continue on.
But are you all going to head to another shop?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So there is still
yeah, I
the
believe so.
Glistening Gallery and the Shining Chateau.
Glistening Gallery.
One
Glistening
a bit
Gallery.
larger. Alrighty, that is the much larger one. Alright, this is where of the 39 items in this shop, 27 of them are made by me. So,
Understood. I'm glad I still have 245 plat.
alrighty. Let me pull up my notes on this so I can remember who the fuck the shop owner is. Alrighty. As you walk in, you see a white furred, tall, muscular, with some black streaks through the face, a male tabaxi.
They have many wares to sell.
There are dozens of...
Head boy.
Well, dozens. There are many gems, skill gems. There is a small display where there are these small little trinkets, similar to the scorpion charm Idris had picked up.
Oh.
There are a number of weapons, as well as some smaller, seemingly consumable items up on the shelves.
You know what this reminds me? Considering I've never considering I think I forgot if you've told me this. Eve, does my corrupted greatsword have any slots in it?
It is one.
It has one. Okay, it just has the one of the
On the hilt.
pommel, like most
that one has a
swords.
hilt. However, the chromatic blade and the armor do not.
Okay.
They are old relics.
Hey, what do they have for talismans?
Well, we're gonna go through this the way I set up the shop layout in the handout.
Yeah.
Which means we're starting with the skill gems.
Fair enough.
So buckle the fuckle up.
Buckling my buckle, Captain.
Alrighty. These are not in any particular order. I theoretically could go alphabetical, but it's not arranged that way in the handout, so I'm gonna go the way it's arranged in the handout. As you peruse the shelves, there are displays and descriptions of what everything does. The first skill gem, it is a blue skill gem. You see a gem called Assassin's Gambit.
Hey!
Neat.
Now, it's cool.
Stop stabbing
It's
yourself.
so. I'm not going to stab myself again, Austin. I'm just saying.
The next
For
one,
now.
This is
I can make no promises for the future.
This one's mainly for types of pole arms. There is the skill gem.
Okay, so that's not for me.
Charge Forth.
Charge forth. Okay. So just action, extra movement, and a swing with more damage.
Correct. It is action
Alright,
dashing,
solid,
but getting an
solid.
attack.
But getting an
Well,
attack with
not
more
exactly.
damage on top of it.
Correct. The next one, this one is... It's still a blue, but it's more of a light blue color, and this one is a bit larger in a much more protective case. As there is the Endure skill gem. I don't think I hit shut players, apologize.
Ooh.
I'm surprised it does not take all your movement. I thought it was going. I thought it would.
That's
But that
real
is
nice.
incredible.
I
Giving a
think,
thumbs up to the camera.
I think Ayla needs that
alrighty.
one.
I need you to understand.
Kalis,
I was-
Idris, Anadal, literally any of them.
Technically, there is a kingdom and a town where this would be much better to put in, but I had to put it in when I was going through everything.
Fair enough.
There is a skill gem of Lightning Ram. This is a green one.
Rollin', 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 man. Rollin', rollin', rollin'.
You turned the fucking lightning sheep into a skill gem.
It's
Eve,
an
I
Elden Ring
am-
Ash of War.
Eve,
Uh-huh.
I need to meet you so I could just give you a hug after this. This is peak.
So this is just you become Sonic.
Yes.
Yes, both lightning damage instead of pain damage.
Listen,
Sonic the Sheep Shoop.
Advantage.
Sheep shoop.
The next one. This one is one of those. There are two of the more golden skill gems in this one.
I see. So the ones that feel like I'm going to die if I touch
No, this
them.
one's not as bad. There's a Prayerful Strike skill gem.
Battle Axe Club, Colossal Weapon, Flail, Great Axe. Okay, so I can actively use this one.
Pretty much anything except the slower, like, except normal swords and stuff. And anything really heavy.
Oh, I need this.
Get ready to receive some Holy Spirit. What?
You heard me. Alrighty.
Smash his hammer
I mean,
down on head.
The best part about this is, objectively, it doesn't matter who's swinging because it's just equal to character level. It doesn't have any modifications to it.
Yes.
So it really doesn't matter who has it, but this is a very good one to have for
Yeah,
at
that
least
is a
somebody
very
in
good
party.
one to have.
I would say some of that first group you definitely feel are a little more expensive for a skill gem.
Yeah, I can tell. Some of the, like,
The
Endure especially.
only other gold one is Unblockable Blade.
Dagger, greatsword, longsword, rapier, short sword. So not me.
Eve, why do you have to grab me by the balls like this, Eve? Eve, how could you?
You're welcome.
Beefus.
Alrighty.
Stab long.
Eve, my balls have been gripped.
Have they been sipped, though?
Not currently, but they're probably about to be.
The
My
next
wallet's
one-
gonna be sipped.
I definitely didn't design this for explorers and then put it in here. Is Phase Run.
In armor or melee. Well, in armor, bonus action to activate, granting movement, AC, advantage on stealth checks, bonus action dashing, and the ability to phase through enemy spaces for 10 minutes. 3 times regaining after a long rest.
This is also a seemingly expensive
With
one.
increase to AC and movement speed as you level. Melee weapon, when you can get activated as bonus action to gain an extra 5 foot of reach, advantage on attack rolls, melee attacks deal an additional
and
2d4 type
extra damage.
for only 1 minute.
Oh, and
Yeah.
rather than scaling up by dice number, it scales up by dice size. Interesting.
And
Interesting.
then the next skill gem, this... You guys have never seen a skill gem like this. This one doesn't seem to have a lot of power in it.
At least
It's-
currently?
It seems to strengthen other gems.
Support gem?
Oh, it's a fucking
This is
support
cool.
gem.
We actively have seen its exact skill gem. We already have it.
I'm pretty sure you had, but I couldn't remember, so I put it in the shop.
Yeah, it's already
another
under
one.
the
There's
don't
another
have.
one. There's another one.
That's another one.
And another one.
Double brutality.
The next one is a gem very similar to this one. Ah,
Hmm. Increase crit.
More damage
Okay.
on critical.
to a skill. The next one is another... It's another green one, but have you guys seen anything? Hold on a second. Yes, you have.
I do
It
have not
looks-
seen anything.
No, this one I'm about to reveal.
I know.
You've seen something like this. This is a brand gem.
Okay. A brand gem. Some brand targets.
This one I think is better than the Storm brand, but
Well, the Storm brand is meant to damage things around the branded creature.
yeah, but
Yeah, this is meant to target specifically the target.
That's sick.
Stormbrand's more useful in a horde fight. This is more useful in a single large
Goblins,
creature
sea
fight.
hags,
fun thing is that one's
Yeah.
melee
stuff like that.
and radiant
The
damage.
final one is another blue gem.
Okay.
Hababa.
Hey, Frostbite!
Sick.
Radius.
This is just reminding me that at some point in my D&D journey, I'm going to have to make a caster solely focus on ice spells, and I'm going to suffer for it.
Ice.
I do appreciate that it doesn't hit friendlies. It just specifies enemies.
And I will say, I'm finishing the skill gems here. After this next bit of a smaller section is when Melly and Kalis will successfully find the group.
Where do these fuckers run off to?
Alright, now we're going to go into talismans. I finally finished the rules for talismans too, which is in the items owned section, so I will show it to everyone real quick, though it was already visible to you.
Max 2 on you at all times and in use. Can't have two of the same.
Okay.
Oh, you can also... Nor can you have two talismans that are the same besides rarity.
For example, if you find, a Sacred
second
Scorpion
Sacred
Charm that is
Scorpion.
uncommon, and you find a rare version if one exists, you can't have both of those. You can only have one or the other. But if
Yeah,
you find,
so-
or if you have a Sacred Scorpion Charm, you find another just basic Sacred Scorpion Charm too, you cannot have that. Because there are, for some of these talismans, there will be progressing ones you can eventually find.
Mm-hmm. So
They
every you can only have a talisman of the same name. You can only have one talisman of the same name, regardless.
I will
of
say
rarity.
there is an empty by these shelves. There are some larger shelves above it, and there is a sign in like 17 different languages, and those you can read. Some of you can read at least one of them. It says talisman pouches. The shelves are empty.
Oh.
You see, there is a description though that these are attunement items that,
Increase how many talismans you can have.
correct.
Okay.
2 for the very rare version. The legendary is 3. However, there are none in stock.
Sag. We'll have to find them elsewhere.
Listen, I gotta give you a little bit of these, and then you can start trying to go ham.
True.
Gotta get a proper introduction first.
Yeah, you gotta get a proper
Alrighty.
introduction
So,
and save up our money and
God,
start committing
Ninja,
it.
I promise a bunch of the stuff I put in here was not me just saying what would Ninja like, but I just realized I put this in here, and this is the one you're going to be the happiest about just out of principle.
Oh
Because
boy.
it's the Arsenal charm.
Yeah! Everybody
Neat.
loves the Arsenal charm.
Next one.
Which is honestly, genuinely in D&D very nice.
Correct. Is the
Being like a barbarian.
Assassin's Crimson Dagger.
I just realized being like a barbarian and like having some other shit about it. Like if you build yourself up enough, I think you could probably pick up a Tarask with that.
Crimson Dagger is an interesting one.
It didn't shut it
Yeah,
out.
that is nice.
When you attack creature and roll 20 on the attack roll, regain HP equal to twice your proficiency bonus.
It's a little bit of, just a little bit of an extra thank you for
just a little bit of cancer in
bonus
there.
on the crit. Just a little bit of cancer.
Alrighty. The next one is the Axe Talisman, which, to summarize for anyone who knows it, it is just the Great Weapon Master feat.
Delicious Great Weapon
Come
Master.
on, Great Weapon. Who we all love, Great Weapon Master.
It's Great Weapon Master. It's like the funniest thing. Because
The
yes, it may not work,
next
but when it
one-
does.
The next one is the Blue Dancer charm.
Not me. Hey, Galapa.
Who likes to be naked?
Does that affect spells?
No.
It doesn't say, that's why I was...
No.
Yeah, make sure.
Wearing no armor, using no shield.
you got style on him. You
Next
got
one
to
is
dance on him.
Next one is an interesting one. This is the Blue Feathered Branch Sword.
Lower your HP, more your AC.
That is nice.
That could be
That is
good
nice.
for
This we
frontline
worry about
armies.
later. Alrighty, this one.
Surprise cool. That'll help us later.
We have the Crimson Amber Medallion.
There it
Hey.
is. More helmets.
Alrighty, then there are these two ones. These are these next two are actually no. There's three of these that technically have restrictions, but Faithful's Canvas Talisman. I don't know if that showed. There you go.
Yeah, wielded by Cleric, Paladin, and Warlock only. Spell attack bonus and spell save DC increased by
Damn.
1.
I went, ooh, one for me.
Flat
Nope.
+1. Not yet.
There is a reason I did what I did, because there is also the one for Inventors, Sorcerers, Wizards, and I didn't put... yeah, that's all of them.
And charms don't require attunement, right?
Talismans do not require attunement. You can only have
Talismans
two
do
of
not
them on your person at
only
once.
have 2 slots currently.
Unless you get an attunement item that you have more, but there are none in stock. The next one is a strange one. This one actually comes on almost like a necklace. It is a memory stone.
This is the only one that your talisman said you could have as many of these as you want.
Well, you can still only have 2, but
For now.
you can have
But
2.
you can have any amount of memory stones.
Yeah,
as long
for
as
your
you
2
have enough,
talismans, you can have 2
spots.
memory stones if that's what you choose.
It's like it's like Commander for MTG. You can only have one of the same named thing, unless it's an Ooze Against Humanity.
And
where
then
you can
there's
have
the 7 dwarves, where it says you can have up to 7 of the 7 dwarves.
Exactly.
Listen, I'm just gonna spawn a whole bunch of bunnies.
Alright, Ethan. How much is the memory stone?
You're gonna let me get through the rest of this thing.
I really
We
thought you
still
were
have
about
a lot
done.
more
There's a
before
reason
you
I
buy
have
it
not
for yourself
revealed
and
the
never
shop
let
to be
anyone
bombarded
have it.
by 40 million. How much is this?
Valid.
Alright, the next... Oh, no, this one's not in here, is it? Nope, that was the last talisman here. Alright.
Okay.
And Melly
Next
and
up.
Kalis, you have found your way to the group.
Oh, hey
No.
Melly, take this. As I
Now
will
we
just
got-
chuck Melly the bell.
Weapons.
Oh,
Some of which are in the
thanks.
roll 20, some of which are base game SRD.
We'll show you what you can do with that later when we go back to the other shop.
You sure, Eve?
Alrighty.
I'll determine that when I see them.
All right. First one is the Blade of Calling.
It's so cool.
More radiant damage.
I have been looking for. No, it's radiant. It would not fit me. But
Oh,
but
Blade of
I
Gold.
am planning on trading out this
This
plus
is
one
a
masterwork.
a
rapier
very
for-
rare weapon. The next one. This is a large, almost like a pike. It looks almost like a lightning bolt with the energy turned into gold and twisted around it. There you go.
Ah, there it is.
Neat.
Legendary. Oh no.
There's the dragon spear.
Change the damage to lightning.
I think we may have found Jay's new weapon.
I can't afford it.
For the purpose of this weapon, dragon refers to any creature with the dragon type. Ancient lightning spear. Oh no.
Ninja, you don't understand how badly I would love to have it, but I can't afford it.
We don't know the price of it yet.
It's legendary.
I know I
it
can't
is,
afford
but
it.
still. Like, this will definitely be
Both
one of those
are
things
ransacked.
where we would have to put everything in to get
Alrighty.
it right now, but we could always come back later. It's a
Oh,
legendary item.
the
Not gonna be
image.
sold.
Okay, it's not showing up on the item itself, but it's showing up on the mini thing in the folder.
Okay, that's not.
Oh, there it goes. It's working. Code sword.
Mm.
Exists. Magic longsword with finesse. Weapon deals radiant instead of slashing.
Son of a fucking bitch!
Light. The light is sunlight. Oh no. Oh no. This.
Listen,
All right.
this sword.
When
if
are we
this sword
facing
did
the
not feel like
vampires?
it was killing me just by looking at it, you have no idea how much I would love to dual wield a necrotic sword and a radiant sword back to back.
The next Von, I had to put it in here for the funny. The Giant Crusher.
Lamau, funny hammer.
Colossal hammer. Fuck.
Is this just sitting in like the back corner of the store, covered in dust, because no one's been able to move it?
It is levitating.
Oh, okay.
It's spinning.
I want to spin it.
You go to move it, and even levitating, it's hard, but you successfully give it a little bit of rotation.
You've done it.
You
You
see?
began rotation.
You see, if it came with levitation, it would totally be worth it.
I don't know. I'm sure at least some of us could lift it. I'm sure Idris could.
It is a colossal weapon.
Hey, there's the talisman that makes you count as one.
I
side
already
player.
have the
It does
colossal
not-
hammer.
It does not affect
It's
this.
the magic one, though.
The colossal weapons
It's the
have a
different-
specific strength requirement.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that one will auto hit something if you do it right. Auto
Oh,
crit.
hey, the halberd.
Halberd.
You can use your wisdom modifier instead of strength. Undead. Now this is the one that starts burning you from looking at it.
My eyes bleed.
My poor eyeball.
It accidentally pricks finger on the blade, disintegrates
The-
into dust.
Final one. You have seen a weapon like this before. It was used in the Colosseum by one of the people who fought the two sets of creatures before you.
Oh yeah, my boys, my friends.
It was a storm.
Stormer.
Oh yeah, this was the one that fucking Sigurd used, right?
Yeah, and he vivisected a dragon with it.
Yeah, my boy. Huh, I should tell Sigurd that I found a copy of this when I see him. I hope to see him at least. I'm sure that he would enjoy.
Although this
dual
one has a
wielding
little bit
them.
of a longer read to it.
He could handle it.
That is nice.
Alrighty, everything else you can find in 5e tools. I will read them out. If you don't remember them, don't worry. I will reveal the handout soon. There's a Dagger of Denial.
Okay.
The Magician's Judge. A Staff of Defense. A Dwarven Thrower. I'm going to describe this one because I know the pain it's going to cause someone in this call. You see a magic staff, extremely ornate. There is just pure power radiating off this thing. It is a Staff of Power.
Mm.
There's a +2 Amulet of the Devout, a +2 Rod of the Pact Keeper, and a +2 Bloodwell Vial.
I have a Bloodwell Vial, don't I?
+2
I have a +1
rod.
Bloodwell Vial. Interesting.
Alrighty.
Eve, do they do
The last-
trade-ins?
Right.
You can ask. The last few items, 4 of them are homebrew, 1 of them is not. To tell you, the base game item that is in the Wondrous section of this shop is a Belt of Stone Giant Strength.
Based. Okay.
Boss Aid.
For the Wondrous items, these are all consumable items. Besides, of course, the belt. There is this strange, like, glass kind of bottle with a little bit of mist coming out the top, even with it sealed with this red, almost boiling blood-like liquid in it. I don't know if that revealed.
It did.
Okay. I do it too fast, so I only get 1 pop-up message on the bottom of Roll20 instead of 2 individual.
It's Frenzy.
Basically. There is then there were 2 different sets of these strange pots.
Oh.
Idris must go to sleep, so I have been given the duty of killing people if need be.
All right.
If violence breaks out, I shall take over. And violence.
The next one is another type of these pots. It is a Sacred Order pot.
These pots look like they'll delete me on touch.
No.
Definitely not.
Don't read the last sentence.
I read the last sentence, Eve.
That's your fault.
And the final item in this shop is this strange stone that being near it there's a warmth to it, a healing warmth almost.
Warming stone.
Oh.
Fucking little rock. Warming rock. Healing rock.
It's like you get 1 HP.
Me likey.
Yeah, it's 1
What?
HP if you end your turn within
You
5
like
feet
the
of it.
fun? You like the healing rock and not the pot that will destroy me?
Alrighty. That is all the items in
I
this
cannot
shop, so
afford
I'm
this
gonna
guy.
reveal the actual handout.
Okay, and the price listings.
Oh, there's 8.
Why the fuck
holy
is
water
unblockable
pots.
blade only $7.50?
Because it is a 3-time use.
Per day?
Yeah. Well, per rest.
Oh.
I think
Wait,
it's
does
shorter long
the,
rest,
does the holy
but
water reform inside the pot as
Oh,
well?
there's 2 memory
No, it's
stones.
consumable.
Oh, okay.
the pot shatters after being thrown. The empty pot used reforms
Empty
in the
pot.
thrower's inventory at the end of their next
Okay,
long
empty
rest.
pot. So you'd have to just
So the
refill
pot
it with-
reforms. Yeah, you would have to find someone capable of refilling it, or learn how to do it yourself.
Hey, Jay. Mind if I grab one of the memory stones? I can't learn as many spells as you guys, so you would help. If you don't mind,
I mean,
of course.
I wasn't gonna buy both of them. I was gonna buy one.
Well, I'll take the other.
I will emphasize Fiery's point. You unfortunately cannot afford the Bolt of Grand Sacks.
I want you to know.
Jesus!
Jay looks at the bolt and he looks at the staff of power, and tears roll down his face.
A tear runs down the left cheek, and then the right cheek,
Beefus,
and then down his face.
Spring will inquire.
I wish I
to the
had more money to
shopkeep
buy the
if
coded sword, because that would be so
there
sick.
could be a deal made if he were to trade in his +1 Bloodwell vial, along with an amount of gold, for the +2 Bloodwell vial. And what the price in gold would be.
He'll look at your Bloodwell vial. Is used. We'll give you 300 gold for your +1.
So bringing the price to... Let's see here, it's what, 2,000, 3,000?
I could afford the +2 rod, but it would
I will note,
empty out my
Ninja,
entire
you have to
inventory.
physically hold the rod to use it.
Yeah, you're right. It wouldn't help. Not for me. And honestly, I think my current plan is actively to try and,
So that would be 2,000
when I get over to the Shadow
that.
Keep, maybe to see if Mesmer can figure out a way to make me a weapon. Or at least who works for him can figure out how to make me a weapon imbued with his flame.
For the blue dancer charm, does mage armor count as armor?
No, but it does not. I forgot to put it in the thing. It does not affect spells.
Does it affect spells? Okay, never mind. I will put that in the pile of items I'm no longer interested in.
That's a very monk-centric item. A very monk or barb-centric item.
I was gonna say, it can be very barb-centered, depending on
Ravens.
the kind of
yeah,
barb
either
you're
one
playing.
of those, really.
4,000.
Hell, depending on the race you're playing, almost any melee class.
True.
Because if you're not too worried about AC, especially, you
All
can
right,
do
both
any
the
melee
memory
class.
stones have been bought, so...
Ninja, what do you suggest for me here?
Well, I'm gonna keep... Okay, so both memory stones are being bought.
I mean, if someone else wants the memory stone, I can deal with not having it. Van, would you want the memory stone?
Oh, well, I don't know if
And
I can
it's
actually afford anything. here.
Currently weighing options, because there's the Graven School Talisman, which would up my spell save DC and spell attack bonus by 1. And then...
Sorcerers don't prepare spells.
Yeah,
Read the
but
memory stone.
the memory stone lets anyone, regardless of how they cast, get an extra spell.
Yeah.
Which is why I would say I would be happy with it. Well, honestly, I should have let someone else
Let me
have it,
actually
considering
read
I
what
only
my
have 2
first
classes.
Bloodwell vial does. To this vial... Few drops. Let me do it. Yeah, alright, so... Let's see here. If I were to get the Graven School Talisman, my spell save DC would go up to a 17, and my spell attack bonus would go to 18. And if I were to up my Bloodwell vial, it would be 18 and 10. That would be a great jump, but that would cost me 6,700 gold and my current talisman, which I don't think I have. If you convert my plat, that's basically 3,250 gold. And so that would be... No, I'd be... Yeah, so I can't get both. I could attempt to haggle, but it would take all of my money. So what I think I will do is I will forget about the Bloodwell vial for now. He can still give me 300 gold for my current one. It's 3,700 for total there. How much were the ashes for the thingy? So I remember for the marionettes, was it 1,000?
Yeah.
Fanged Imp ashes are 1,000. Demi-human are 2,500. Giant rat ashes are 1,500. Marionette soldier ashes are 1,000, and spirit jellyfish
So
ashes
I would
are
want
500.
1,000 left.
Okay.
This is a very hard decision.
I mean, at the very least, if you want the memory stone, it's only 400.
Yeah.
It's not that much.
So if I got the memory stone and the
But Wayne,
talisman,
if you are,
that would be 4,100.
Yeah.
do
I'm broke,
you
by the way.
Do you wear armor?
No, I have a shell.
Not blue feather branch, blue dancer.
Just putting that there to remember that number. 32. Fine. I need to just get a total.
Do I have 500 gold? Did we get paid recently? If we're not, then I'm probably broke still.
I mean, we got money just a little bit ago.
Hmm.
So you would have
weren't paying
gotten a couple set of platinum. You would have gotten 16 platinum.
Yeah, what was it?
16
platinum, 10 gold, right?
250 gold.
No, 250 gold.
75
okay.
silver
one
and
plat is
63
10.
copper.
Yeah, one plat is 10 gold, or one plat is 10 gold. So
All
you
right.
have 100.
If I were to buy the talisman and both the talismans I wanted, I would have 1,423 left.
I have 11
so I could
platinum
go grab the
currently,
marionettes.
and 20 gold.
And then you would have gotten the 250 and then the 16 plat.
250 plat.
No, 250
No,
gold
I
and
don't
16
want-
plat.
Sell my
250 gold. Sorry,
16 plat.
mathing. I wasn't here for the
Yeah, we
the-
did
the
that. We
mo-
found
money
that
handout.
from pouring out of the bag of holding. We found. I think.
I have to calculator.
Yeah, a
But
lot
hey,
of
we
us had
have,
to calculate too.
I have literally 40 over what I need for the. What did you say? The blue dancer
The blue
charm.
dancer. Yeah, Wayne, to tell you, it gives 3d plus 3 to attack and damage if you're wearing no armor and using no shield.
Yeah, I'm buying that. I have 40 gold now.
Okay.
All right.
So you want to get the
Blue dancer charm. I'll put it in my equipment for now. I have to get your help putting
Are
all
you
that stuff
purchasing it
in.
now?
Yes.
All right, you buy the blue dancer charm, so you can mark your 500 gold off.
Yeah, I did.
Hey Wayne,
Yeah.
are you using the golden land gem?
No, he's not.
Nope.
Okay. I was pretty sure I had it, but I saw it on your Staff of the Avatar that you had the stats for it. So I was making sure.
So Van, are you outright just buying your stuff right now?
I think I am. We've been to the
Alright.
other shop before. You said, right?
You've stopped by the other one before.
Yeah,
Yes. You don't know
but
if anything's
it's possible
changed,
they've also
but
gotten new stuff.
Yeah.
Since
Oh.
we came there.
I
thought
will. I will hold off for just a second. I was just mainly doing math. So
I
if
thought
I
Golden Land was a part of my staff. That's a
it
gem.
is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
it is.
is-
But
There
we
is
have a
one on
gem
the staff,
version
and
that's-
there's
Oh,
a gem
it's, yeah,
version.
yeah. Okay. I was about to say. I was
The
like,
one on the
so
staff is
confused.
slightly stronger for a bit until you
Mhm.
get to the higher levels of the gem.
Got it.
Yeah,
But the one on the,
the
staff
gem
doesn't scale.
outscales it,
Oh,
but
correct.
I was just concerned.
Oh wait, I did my math.
Yeah.
wrong.
You're
No, you
fine,
didn't.
Austin.
No, I looked at my silver instead of my platinum.
Ah.
291.
But Waverly, if
I-
you
I
did
still have some
not
money
hear,
if
you
you
guys
guys need
are
for
here in the
this.
shop.
Yeah,
I heard.
we heard.
You know what? While other people are deciding, I'll go up to Melly. So, one of the other shops we'll go back to later. If we get some ashes from there, you can dingling that bell and summon some boys.
Okay.
I
It'll help
see.
No. It would leave me with
Follow your order. You can
700.
defend in that way. When in doubt, it's like having more Fidos, but not as strong as Fido.
If I buy the
No
two
one's as
items
strong as
here,
Fido.
Spring will need to borrow like 200 something gold from someone. He got the ash he wants.
Well, we can get to that when we look at the ashes later. We also still need to see if there's anything in the other shop that could be
Yeah.
changing to our plans.
Yep. So total gold is
If
Mm-hmm.
So I would have to drop an attunement item anyways. The shopkeep. I would like to see how much she would be willing to pay for the prayer bead thing that I have.
How much she would take it off your hands for?
Yeah, because I need a little bit more money to get the devout blessing +2 anyways, and I have to get rid of a attunement item anyways. So
I just realized it's got my birthday set wrong. It's kind of funny.
My pen stopped writing. I'm mad.
She will give you 500 gold for it.
500 gold for it.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
It's really good because it lets you cast a normal action spell as a bonus action.
Yes, but it's a prayer bead singular, not a necklace of prayer beads.
Yeah, it's just the one. It's just an unlimited cast of the one per day, or once per day. 500 gold will bring me to 22. 100. And then platinum is 1 plat is 10 gold.
Correct.
So times 10, I've got an extra 1,000 there, 1,460, or 1,460 gold. So I will sell her my prayer bead necklace for 500, and then that brings me to 2,200 in gold. I then would give her I'll subtract that. It leaves me down to 200 gold and 46 plat. As I'll give her 2,000 in gold and the equivalent of 1,000 in platinum.
What are you buying?
The amulet of the devout +2.
All right.
Okay. Oh yeah, Wayne, since you weren't here as well, talismans, like the thing that you just bought, they aren't attunement, but you only have 2 slots for them currently. So you can only have one more thing on top of that blue dancer charm.
You know what's really annoying? There not being an actual amulet of devout in the base game compendium.
Maybe not in roll 20, but
In real, it's not gonna. I have to manually add it.
Yeah, that's because Roll20 only has like base rule D&D.
the basic
so
of
it has,
basics
like,
of basics.
Yeah, it has like the minimum necessary requirements to play D&D.
Yeah.
That's from Tasha's Cauldron. Anyone wish to purchase anything else?
I will wait until we see the last shop.
That was most of my money.
Eve, how many items are in this next shop?
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Stop. Yes.
18.
God, Eve.
Most of
It's
them
80.
are SRD.
There's a key word to that, though, and that's most.
I think the only ones that there's a single actual item. The rest are, and then there's 2 items, and the rest that aren't SRD are spell scrolls. But I take it everyone is done here for now and wish to
Yes.
go look at the last shop.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, so you re-enter the glistening gallery. Or sorry, the shining chateau. I'm just going to go ahead and flat show this. Most things have not changed. There is, however, another Sacred Scorpion Charm, but this one's slightly different. If I hit all players and show to players.
It's the rare version. Oh.
Speaking of.
I mean, it's better damage, but you do take damage.
Mm-hmm.
More damage at the cost. More damage at the cost of survivability.
And then the spell scrolls that are in the shop, the spells they are in the Roll20. In the folders. In the Golden Order Incantation folder. And the Sacred Order skill gem should be in the Unknown skill gems, I believe. Correct.
Which one is?
The Sacred Order skill gem.
Oh. Ah. And what was the other thing you said was here?
Factoring in the spirit bell into my. Where is there a pop out for this shop? Because if so, it's not popping up.
Yeah, it did not pop up, but there is one.
Oh.
It's right under characters for anyone.
I love when I
who's
hit
not...
buttons and buttons don't work.
Okay.
I could have saved so much money just buying the +1 amulet. That's on me.
True, but now you have you do have your talisman slots open. There's always a chance you could wait, get more money, and then come back and get the talisman as well.
Well, I'm currently using the tier 1 Scorpion Charm that we have.
Yes.
But I could have saved like 3,000 gold. Not necessarily that much, but quite a bit just by getting the +1 amulet out and having a +1 bonus. If I had waited, which is on me. Scroll. What is Sacred Order?
Skill gem.
Would be nice, but I don't even think I got the things to put it in right now.
Well, I don't need anything from this shop. I realized I wasn't factoring in buying the bell into my math, so I'm 917 gold short. I have copper on me, so let me see what that turns into. Let's see here that I have copper and silver. I haven't broken down, so maybe I'm a little bit closer to the right.
So what would people like to do?
32.
Damn.
I'm trying to figure out if there's literally anything in these places that I can get. I won't lie to you.
Why does everything have to be attunement?
Yeah, that's the situation I'm running into now, because now I've realized I either have to, if I want to get something that's attunement, I have to either give up the hat and lose my drip, or give up Flynn's ring and lose a d6 of damage on every swing.
I honestly have
It's
nothing
most
I
likely
should
gonna be Flynn's
take
ring.
off.
The drip is too.
Because my
the drip
4
is too
things
powerful.
are the amulet, the dragon mail plate armor, my gauntlets of ogre power, which are actually the only thing giving me damage, and the shield that gives me the not only defense but the shield spell. Like, I don't have anything I can take off, even if I want to. Which is really sad, because that Sunblade.
Alright. Spring requires 879 gold.
I don't think that any of these have a weapon that I'm going to trade in my rapier for.
I have a question for anyone. So,
Mhm.
I bought Melly the Ring of Solar Sight last time. I haven't used it once. Would anyone else want it? It basically gives you a hunter's mark.
Spring would take it to sell it.
Anyone else
don't-
want it to
I don't
use
have
it
a
first?
Is it an attunement? Because
Yeah,
I don't
it's
have
attunement.
a slot for it.
Where's this from?
That's the issue. It's an attunement.
I don't know what Wayne has slot wise, like attunement wise,
I don't know either.
and I don't know what Idris has attunement wise.
Just take the whole thing and heat it up.
Spring is going to attempt to go haggle prices.
Well, I'm not going to listen to this sheet because this is saying that Idris had the Sacred Scorpion Charm.
Yeah,
Ring of
he's
Favor.
not- yeah, he has like everything that he's ever
He just
had
gave
on his
me
sheet and has
the
equipped
Scorpion
currently.
Charm.
No, because I've been unequipping things, but because no one else used, I can't keep. I can't.
Yeah, the only way we would know what he has attuned is to ask him, and he had to go because he has pain.
I can tell you right now that Idris gave me the Scorpion Charm because he wasn't using it, and I put away and or gave to him the Stormbrand one.
You also have Golden Land from him.
I also have Golden Land on me.
Eve, I would like to go back to the first shop and investigate and see about talking her into giving me like a little deal on buying a bell and an ash.
You can roll a persuasion check.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna try to do. Hey, Anyado? Anyado?
Yes?
Before I walk into this shop, you want to hit me with that fancy magic that makes me good at things?
He'll blink at you. Bless is a saving throw.
Guidance! Guidance!
He'll once again look at you and go, I am a paladin. I do not know what you are talking about.
Oh no!
The guidance would probably be on Galapo, but I don't even know if he has that equipped. Let me check.
Oh well, I might as well wing it.
He has guidance.
It's too late. I walked inside.
I love how people think guidance works on persuasion checks as you walk into a shop, glowing from the guidance spell into a magic shop. They know what's going on.
So what? I'm hot, and they won't serve me because I'm glowing just because I'm hot.
I'm actively.
It's a condition, Eve.
Sure.
Well, he didn't even cast
funnily
it,
enough,
thankfully, so.
I think I know what I may want, because because of one thing that I've actually had issues with the entire campaign, just from my own issues. I'm going to do math. I'm going to let others do and buy what they have while I make sure that I have this right.
Eve, I will walk up
and peer over the counter. Excuse me, Miss Angel Lady, provider of the magic shop with all the bells. I was wondering if I could get a deal if I bought a bell and anxious. And I will roll persuasion. Yeah, it's set to normal. A 21.
What are you trying to get?
I want to get a bell and the marionettes, please.
Un momento. I must do math. Tell you what, I'll give it to you for 1360.
$13.60. Let me do math. See what that puts me. Okay, that takes me down to only needing to borrow 577. Deal.
Alrighty.
Is it
She would take-
1360?
Yeah, 1,360. She would take your gold,
1360.
and she will pass over the things. And she also reaches up and she pulls down a small little handbell, just a normal handbell, and gives it to you with a little tag on it.
Okay.
What languages does Spring speak?
Spring speaks Mapatch, Birdfolk, Dwarvish, Elvish.
In Elvish, on the tag, it says "ring when you feel like it."
Ring when you feel like it. She said
It's super cheesy.
they're just novelty bells.
Pretty damn close.
That's great.
Slightly higher quality.
Okay. That leaves me with 3,861. $539. All right. I will head back to the second store, and
All right.
we'll want to speak with the gentleman there.
Can I help you?
Yes, I was wondering if we could me realizing we should have just all bought stuff together and asked for a deal that way.
Why do you think I was very explicitly asking, are you buying your stuff now?
Is anyone else buying stuff at this time? Like buying from the shop? Like
From the Spirit Ash shop?
No, second shop.
Second shop?
I know Wayne has bought stuff from here already. Who else bought something?
Nuri Stone.
I was unaware of those purchases being finalized.
I'm
not
going to.
Well, then no one has bought anything yet, which is the question I asked.
So I will go in with Jay and the other people that are buying and see if we can't get a deal.
Okay. Go ahead and make your selections, those you choose to.
Spring would like a memory talisman and the Raven School talisman.
Okay.
Okay. If that is the case, I was debating buying Unblockable Blade, but I just...
Which I will say, Spring is technically 539 gold short for that. He's really banking on some savings.
That could help, but I don't think I'm willing to spend
Which of the handouts are they at right now?
The Glistening Gallery.
Yeah. I'll get the Crimson Amber. for more
Zam's
HP.
down.
Because that's 6 more HP. I'll be at 66 health.
It's half tough.
It's another it's another part of half tough that I've acquired. I eventually will gain like tough 5.
It's all
If
fun and
my-
games till Ninja slowly becomes the tank for no reason except fuck you.
For no reason except like 90% of my stuff is going to damage me after I meet melatonin.
And Infernum's gonna go cut the hand off of Solaire and take that legendary Ring of Favor.
No. I don't care if it means I don't get the if I fail getting a Ring of Favor. I will not do that to my boy. I will only do that if it becomes absolutely necessary and there's no way to save him from whatever pain he has undergone.
So, Spring and Infernum have made current selections. Anyone else attempting to make any selections here?
I mean,
I'm good.
there's just the one item I cared for.
Okay.
Austin, I'm really sending this shit to you because I want to view it on the computer at the top of the DM's list. As a heads up. I apologize for spamming.
Okay. Really bad that Prayerful Strike is so much. No, I don't. I really don't need anything.
Doth Millie or
No.
Kalis wish to select anything?
No.
My
I'm
issue
good.
is I think I'm at my limit
On
for
attunements?
attunements.
Yeah, I'm at my limit on
And-
attunements.
Yeah.
The talismans don't take attunement.
There's not
Yeah,
really
talismans
a
don't.
talisman I want.
See, I don't really care about the house. There was one that I thought
I
I'd
guess
seen,
the
but
only
was like,
thing I
"Oh, that
technically
could be
would
fun."
want to buy is the jellyfish. The jellyfish ash, because that's kind of the cheapest ash.
I think fire. I mean, I can help you with ashes. I still have
Well,
like
I can
a bunch
pay
of
for
money
the
in my
ash
bag.
that I want. I don't
Mhm.
feel like spending a lot of money.
See, I wanted the jellyfish ash
mean,
because in the game it's my favorite ash.
Oh, then yeah, I can find a different one.
Get the imps, get the boys.
Get the boys.
How
What
much
has
for the
been-
boys?
You get 2 of them. You summon the stone imp once
the
and you get
summon
2
is
of
2
them.
of them. It's 1,000 gold for the boys.
Oh, I can
Eat.
easily get the boys.
I'm willing to buy
anyone-
one more thing from here.
Mm-hmm.
One of the warming stones.
And warming stone.
And warming stone for 250.
All right.
Yeah, yeah. You know he's old. He's got bad joints.
Ah.
Blue Feather was purchased
Blue
by
feathered.
Another.
Neither blue
Not
feathered
Another.
nor Arsenal were purchased.
Well, I thought. Oh
Wayne
no,
bought the
I'm
Blue
thinking
Dancer
the
charm.
Blue Dancer.
Yeah, neither of
How
those
much-
2 were purchased.
How much for the pair of those?
Blue feathered is currently at 500, and Arsenal charm is also currently at 500.
Gold?
Yeah, everyone is attempting to get everything they want at once, all together.
Yes.
Yeah, I can do that. I mean, I've also got
Oh, I
148
can't use
platinum.
that one. Are there? Is it just like one of each for the? Where's the list for the amount of stuff for each one? Is the blue feather? Which shop is the blue feathered one in? Because there's 2 shops. I don't remember which one the names.
Gallery.
Listening
I was gonna say,
gallery.
Thank you.
given that I just saw one pop up on my screen.
I didn't.
Yeah.
It didn't pop up for me.
If there are multiples of anything, it is in the description.
Yeah, that's
Or,
what
like,
that's
in
what I
the
need
side.
to check for. Okay. All right, cool. That's fine. And You're buying those talismans, Waverly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that it?
I still want to buy the boys, I guess.
That's a different shop.
Different shop? Okay, then I'll wait.
Yeah.
But you could have bought it with Spring when he was buying his. I didn't know you were getting one. I forgot you were getting one.
It's fine. I
Alrighty.
zoned out for a little bit.
No, the current running total at this shop is 6,750 gold.
I've already subtracted the price of my item, so any savings that other people can take.
Oh well. All right. 6,350.
And that's with a deal worked out or no?
No one's tried yet.
Who has the highest persuasion here?
Probably you, the charisma caster, or one of the charisma casters, anyway.
Yeah, but I'm not
Also,
proficient in it. It wasn't one of my proficiencies.
Waverly, did anyone answer your question? Because someone
Yes,
bought
I
the blue
did.
feathered. Okay.
No one bought blue feathered. It was blue
Does
dancer.
anyone have higher
Oh,
than
that
a
was the blue
+4?
dancer. Yeah, no, the blue feathered is open.
Waverly said she was gonna get them. She said she was gonna buy the
So a noddle can. A noddle has a. And I will aid a noddle.
How are you aiding a noddle?
Very obviously, Ethan. He has 2 pom poms, and he's doing his goddamn best.
I have 2 raccoon eyes. I will go, excuse me, sir. Me and my friend here, and then I will bat my eyes and let a noddle take over.
He feels slightly bothered by this.
Why?
I don't know. Why does he feel slightly bothered by this?
You're not his type.
A noddle, go ahead and roll persuasion. Straight roll.
Aww. Yay!
Ah, shit. 63.
Vinny, I appreciate the laugh that my bullshit got.
His little pom.
He's got
He
2
will
pom
give
poms, and he's trying his goddamn
so-
best.
He will give you, what were you getting here? The Arsenal Charm, the Blue Feathered Branch Sword, the Crimson Amber Medallion, the Graven School Talisman, the 2 Memory Stones, and the single Warming Stone for 5,080 gold.
And so that's the savings of what? Of how much?
Over 1,000.
Hold on. Hold on a second. So I'm doing this on my phone, so it doesn't save the amounts. 1,270.
All right. Spring will put down his 3,008. Spring will put down the rest of his money, all of his platinum, all of his gold, all of his silver, and all of his copper for a total of 3,861. And he's gonna borrow from that savings right there. He's gonna borrow 439 to cover the rest of his stuff. But anyways, that's Spring puts in 3,861.
3,861.
Okay, let's put in 1,000.
All right, so there's 219 gold remaining.
I would say I just paid my 500, but I think you already subtracted it.
It was 400. Yeah, it wasn't part of this grand total.
Yeah,
Spring is broke, boy.
we know.
I'm glad I went and bought my cheese.
219.
219. I can just pay the 21 or 22 silver. Or the plat. 22 plat.
Alrighty. He will give you your change of 1 gold.
I will give the 1 gold to Spring.
He obviously needs it.
Thank you, Anyajo. As I was just setting all of my money to 0.
You set it back to 1.
You're a good boy. You deserve this.
So wait, so is it just
Eve,
how much?
I look
how
at the
much would I
gold.
have to pay in this?
Everything was covered.
Everything was covered.
Yep.
You know that meme where the granddad pulls out a wad of cash? He's like, "How much are a new pair of pants? Yours have holes in them."
Yeah.
That's what a noddle just hit you with.
Eve, I look at the gold coin an Otto gave me and bite it just to make sure it's in a chocolate coin.
I It is not a chocolate coin. I was waiting for you to bite it.
Spring is both glad and disappointed.
Spring. Hold on. I have 0 modifier to this. I try to reach behind your head and get it from your. Pull a chocolate coin from behind your ear.
Oh no, that's my ear! You're yanking my ear, Nigel! Ah!
I am not adept at doing magic tricks.
Many help! Cadence!
Melly looks the other way.
Prestidigitation to a chocolate coin. By the power of prestidigitation, I've created coin. Possibly
Ta-da!
chocolate.
Yeah, with the cast
Psych.
prestidigitation spring, you bite the coin, and it tastes like chocolate, but it doesn't break apart like chocolate.
That only makes Spring want to bite it harder.
Yes, enjoy your chocolate coin. Enjoy your prestidigitized chocolate coin.
You watch him bite down hard, and a single baby fang falls to the ground.
Oh, congratulations! Now you get a single electrum under your pillow.
I love the idea that the Tooth Fairy takes it gives Electrum just to
And then she
spite
asks you for her soul, because she's a fae.
True.
Listen, I'm not stealing your soul. I'm buying it at fair market value. The fact that the human soul runs for exactly 1 enchanted pastry is not my problem, more so yours.
One of the funniest shorts I've seen in a very long time.
I've not seen that one. I'm going to need
It's
to have
fucking
someone send me
hilarious.
that.
It's more of an issue, not an issue me.
Is there anything else anyone wishes to do?
Oh yeah, I need to up my HP.
Go
now that I-
acquire our boys and then see.
I think
What?
Vinny, Melly had to go buy their other ash.
Yeah,
So-
but I was gonna go with them because I haven't bought mine yet.
Ah, okay.
Oh, we
Yeah.
can get a deal because we're buying in a bundle. Or
Yeah,
we can haggle for a bundle deal.
Melly, at some point he'll just pass by Infernum and he'll just be like, you know, those are 700. If I was a cruel person, I would say you owe me. You don't. Just enjoy the funny bell.
Thank you.
So how is
for the
Spring
bell.
enjoying his complimentary bell?
So my complimentary bell was separate from my actual
Oh,
bell?
no, it's just a normal... It's literally just a normal bell.
So I
like
get
a
given a
hand
normal bell and a...
And the spirit summoning
Okay,
bell, yes.
I thought you were saying my spirit summoning bell was a novelty bell.
Oh, no.
God, that would have been so fucking funny. Hold on.
Gets
He
hit
charges
with
you a shit ton of gold for just a piece of plastic.
Oh, don't worry, guys. I'll summon my summon. Pulls out a bell that says "ring for sex."
The old
It's a-
man
it's
just
a-
looking at you in concern.
It's a cursed bell.
Oh,
But
hey,
what-
look, we've got a huge storm oncoming.
But what are you all wanting to purchase here?
A bell and a what you call it?
Ash.
Jellyfin.
Bless you.
What ashes have been bought actually?
What have or have not?
Have.
Just the marionette soldiers.
Okay. God, what are they under? Like, what is it under? Weapons?
Look towards the top, there's a
Talisman?
folder.
Oh, it's right here. God, I'm blind. Sorry.
Can't fucking believe it.
Y'all, I'm really tempted for the giant rat. I'm not even gonna lie.
It's 3 giant
It's-
rats. Or is
I was
it-
gonna say it's not
a total
one.
of 3.
Oh, big
Three
rat.
multiple.
creatures.
Of course you go for the rats, Vinny.
They have pack tactics!
The fanged imp, it's 2 of them, and the demi-humans, it's 5 of them, but that is the most
The
expensive.
fanged imp? Do you mean stone imp?
Stone imp.
Yeah.
The ashes are called the fanged imp ashes, but the stat
Oh,
block is called the stone imps.
Yeah, but keep in mind the imps cause bleed.
They do cause bleed. Let me double check what bleed does.
I scroll all the way back down to
I
the
know
bottom.
it's all the way at the bottom.
Shazam
Slashing
here.
damage equal.
Singular.
Yes.
Okay.
Failed save takes.
Singular with emphasis.
Hey,
Creature
Eve, could I
always-
get the marionette soldier handout moved to where my character sheet is? Just for ease of access?
Really prefer not to.
You prefer
I
not
have
to?
it.
Okay.
Here, if it's easier, I'm gonna move.
Clone
I'll
it?
move this.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna put it down here under characters, the folder.
Okay.
That works.
Actually, I'll move it under familiars.
Yeah.
So familiars can be first. I left it up there because that's where it fucking formed. I was like, alright, cool.
That's where it spawned.
I was like, alright, cool.
Yeah, and you said the imps for 1,000?
The imps, indeed 1,000.
Yeah. Then I'll take stone imp.
And then what was Fiery wanting besides the bell?
A jellyfish, I think.
Indeed.
Do.
So Fiery, do you have persuasion?
Ha!
Well, one of you are the ones who have to roll me this persuasion check.
You know what, Vinny? I got it.
Okay.
God, please get a natural 1 and I'll increase the price.
I'll actually cry.
Okay, you're fine. She will
I tried to
sell it-
chant.
I hate that. The multiplication I did to like take the amount and make the discount was 2,024 gold.
That's
And that bothers me for some reason. She'll charge you 2,024 gold for all of those.
Divide it in half and I'll pay half. What is it?
1,012.
I'll pay the other 1,012.
Cool. I was also asking Vinny, but I appreciate it, Ethan.
I can't quick math. What the hell?
What the fuck were you thinking?
I was thinking of monkeys and symbols.
You were thinking of monkeys?
Monkeys and symbols. The
This isn't time for monkey math. Come on, Vinny.
I don't have brain
Listen,
for
even
this.
George wasn't that curious.
What the fuck?
But it's in his name!
Here, I'm gonna fix things a little.
Alright,
bit.
anyway, I paid
Even
the other
George wasn't that
1,012.
curious.
Don't worry, guys. I've got a gif of Vinny's brain in this moment.
Uh-oh. Damn.
Let me see.
Damn.
Let me see. That's correct. That's exactly what I was thinking of. The monkey with symbols.
Alrighty, I will
You're
once
welcome.
again ask, is there
Thank the
anything anyone
Simpsons
wishes
for the
to do
for a Simpsons
before
bit.
continuing on?
I don't know. You got any slot machines in this town, Ethan?
No, that was
Yeah,
in one
yeah.
of the towns
I have,
probably.
Eve, I've got one coin with the casino's name on it.
The gambling you guys passed, there was people playing cards in the
Oh. Where are they at?
the Golden Goose. Where did I put them?
Where are they at, Ethan?
So if you wish to go play gold or cards, there is people playing cards.
I now heavily would like to play cards.
I want to go find someone who I can get the glass for my lamp.
I'll say you pretty easily
Lamp.
find that. They'll charge you 5 silver for the glass you need.
I'm looking on my sheet where I can find my. Oh no, we had to set up an item last time that upped my spell save and shoved
Yeah.
it in me. I'll just go look at that item and see how it's set up. Ignore me.
It's spell. You would do like spell DC, just and then space
Yeah, I
plus
see it. Yeah.
whatever.
I'm just gonna copy it and then put it onto the item I made.
So the people there are playing 21. The buy-in is 1 gold. Because I'm setting it that way for Van.
I'll play. I'll play.
Indeed.
Spring will also play.
Alrighty,
Listen,
so it just
I am a man of God. I am not allowed to partake.
It's a shitty god. Says the one that's worshiping the same god.
When did God say that?
Can I buy in for 2 and have Fido play as well?
I'm imagining that at that moment, Anadal's god is just in a poker game with a bunch of other gods. Is just like, what did I say that?
They made my
Let's
teachings.
just list it off to the side and watch.
Can I buy in for Fido and have Fido play too?
Oh, that's so funny.
Nah, Fido gets a Fido gets a Yahtzee. We don't know how, but he's playing a different game than we are.
What about Fido?
Alrighty, so this is a game of 21. This is D&D Blackjack.
Got it.
So, you have one of each dice except a D100. So 1d10.
Oh yeah, I love Jack
sorry,
Black.
1d20, 12, 10, 6, 4. First roll, you roll 2 dice. After that, you can continue rolling 1 dice. If you hit 21 exactly, you're on the mark. If you bust, you bust. Closest to 21 at the end wins. So, I don't know how you guys want to roll this, but...
So we can roll one of each dice except a d20.
No. You have a d20.
Yeah.
The first
That's a
roll, you roll
D100.
2 dice.
Okay.
After that, you roll 1 additional dice as you choose.
I'd like to roll a d10 and a d8.
Oh, go ahead.
I'll do the same.
I want to roll a d20 and a d4.
Brave man.
Oh!
Ninja, I have 5.
I mean,
alrighty, Spring.
I'm still saying that it's you're brave.
So I can't do a
Cannot
d10
roll
or
a d20 or a d8 again.
a d10 or
Or
a d8.
D10 or D8.
D10, I'm sorry.
So it has to be 2 dice.
No, now it's only 1.
I roll a d12.
So 19.
19. Okay. And wait, can I just stop?
Yeah, if you choose.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stop at 19.
Alrighty, Melly, are you rolling more?
Hold on, I gotta math.
You're at 17.
If you roll a
I'm sorry, I love you guys.
D4
If you
and
speak
get
in
a
my ear, I
4.
can't math. So I took
I was
my
just gonna say, if you
headset
roll
off.
a-
I can't.
Roll your D4.
I'm very aware that if I max out a D4, I could get straight 21, but the possibility of getting that is like a big
But Vinny, you can roll a
50-50.
d6 and your chance is even higher.
But you could also bust.
Or you can go balls out and you can go a d12 and see what happens.
I was gonna do a D6 because that also exists, and if I get 6 would be the only one where I bust.
5 a bust.
5.
Oh, 5. True. You're right.
D4 is the only one where you don't bust.
I'll roll a D4.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my god!
21.
Jay, what are you rolling?
I'm at 15.
Are you gonna continue?
Fuck yeah.
You're at 18. What do you have left?
A D4.
No, he rolled a d4.
Oh, did he? He did, yeah.
24, 12, 6.
A
You have an
D8.
8 and a 10.
A D8.
You're at 18. You were at 19. You have a d8 left.
I don't recommend it.
Fuck.
Alrighty.
Bust.
It is a tie, as the other gentleman at the table also rolled a 21.
Awesome.
My first roll was my d20 and my d12. I rolled an 11 and a 2, and I rolled an 8 on my d10.
Do we split?
No, the pot stays.
Oh.
It is another gold to continue.
I'll pay 1 more gold.
Absolutely.
I can't continue.
I'll pay 1 more for spring.
Okay.
The man will pay another gold as well. Alrighty, people, go ahead.
I was gonna.
Oh my fucking god.
Fuck.
Alright, you need to roll both your fucking dice together.
That's fine, I'm
it has
out.
to be 2 dice. I forgot.
Oh, I bust.
Oh, I'm the only one in? Poggers. Roll.
Are you gonna continue rolling?
Yeah, I have a 10. Roll. Do D8. Nope, I
You
already
already
did a
did
D8.
So 12, 6, 4, 20.
What spell level is the enlarge reduced?
19.
Second.
Fuck, I bust.
It is another tie. Everyone busted.
Awesome.
I rolled I rolled whatever. I forget exactly what I had rolled, but I rolled a D8 as the last dice. I just needed to not roll an 8, and I rolled an 8.
I needed to not roll. I needed to roll a 2.
Yeah, you got a 50-50 there. There's another goal to buy in. The pot keeps growing.
I'm good.
I'll do one more.
Is Melly gonna pay for me?
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Alrighty. Roll again.
I'm gonna do
that's
risky. Nope, I bust immediately.
Damn.
I'm sorry, Melly. You busted prematurely.
Shut up.
No.
He's gonna call it there.
Never.
So Spring, you gonna keep rolling?
Yep.
Believe in the Sproing.
I did a D10 and a D8. That means I have a D6.
D6, 12, 4, and 20.
Puts me at 13.
13.
Yeah.
And then so it's R with D6.
15. So you have
That
a
leaves-
4 and a 20.
Nope.
No.
The man rolled a 20. So he takes us the 11 gold pot.
Alright,
Do
I'm
it.
done.
God, I hate that enlarge reduces concentration.
What were you going to enlarge?
Kalis.
Why?
Oh, yeah, you...
No, I'm looking at the spell. The spell I get to add to my sheet
Oh,
from the memory stone.
I was like, are
'Cause
you
I
about
want-
to like
I want
enlarge
more.
Kalis to
I want
intimidate?
more buff spells, but
Yeah, buff spells are gonna be
all
concentration.
concentration. So
Yeah, for a damn good reason.
It's fair. Why do you think I'm surprised that some of the buff spells I have aren't?
I did love to twin cast enlarge reduce.
Do you realize how do you realize how happy I was when I realized that Protect Me, O Ghost Flame is not concentration?
Yeah, gosh, if I could just get a feat to dual concentrate and
so
then
good!
cast enlarge reduce
If only
and
there was
haste
an
on-
ability you could get that did that.
I'm sure there is. I currently can't remember how many points I even have right now.
Oh, good job.
That's why I always have it written down on my sheet somewhere.
Are you all staying in this tavern tonight?
Yeah.
May as well.
They will charge you 2 gold for the night, for the big room. Sorry, 3 gold, not 2.
You know what? I'll spend it. I'll pay it for everybody. My treat.
Thanks.
All right. As you all lay down for your rest before preparing for your next day and your trip back home, we will end session there tonight as it's past 10.
Alright.
Yeah.
Anything before I stop the recording?
No.